Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo. You're not, but that's okay because the world can only handle one of me. Hopefully, we will have a very peaceful evening. On the bed, I've got today's print with an explosion, a capagen of me. Look at that. Breathe me in. It's good. It's effervescent. You know, it clears the sinuses. The whole sinal cavity, right? The sinus cavity. There's no sinal cavity that I know of. Maybe there is. I'm not a medical person. I'm barely a 3D printing person. Take a guess as to what I'm printing today. What could that be? What could it be? 3PO. It's an exploding heart up Grogu's tunic. What? That is a fountain of hearts. A fountain of farts, right there. Still no way of capping Capagen. I can throttle it, and I will. Don't make me. Do not make me, although I also have to make sure I get the right defocus thing set. Blurry, not blurry. Blurry, actually it's not blurry, it's called like depth of field, right? My fingers are more important than my face. Fingers, face, fingers, face, 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 fingers, face, fingers. Through a curveball there. We got Grogu on the bed, looking good. I'm kind of really interested with this whole print-in-place notion. And I did do the lizard, as I tweeted last night, because I saw that Shraiku had done it. She tagged me. I'm like, okay, all right, because Builder's Mark had mentioned, hey, check out this lizard or salamander or chameleon, whatever, this reptilian thing that is here to take over the world. They live underground, right? The what do they call it? Not Middle Earth, but Hollow Earth. There's a whole theory that the Earth is hollow on the inside and reptilians live there and are controlling society or something like that. I never really caught up with the whole, whoa, God. Okay, I'm glad I'm in this picture-in-picture. Because if there's one thing I could not handle, that's an exploding Capagen. I can handle it in here. In this little box, I'm fine. Like, if I was, like, over there, it'd be huge problem. So, anyway, I printed a lizard, and right now Jedi's got it. So I may have to, like, banana! Yeah, their door is shut. There is no way out. Their door is shut. I was going to see if I can show you, because I printed it. It was done in like 2 hours. It was pretty incredible, too. I mean, I'm like, dude, that's pretty neat. So then I went looking for other things, found this morning, and decided to throw it on the bed for tonight. We've got 3 hours, or a little over 3 hours, that we will be spending together, you and I, so long as you hang with me for the duration, and if not, well, that'd be sad. So this is what's going to be happening. I did affix the foot in the proper place on the dewback yesterday, so it's looking good. You probably can't even tell where the snap happened. The snap. It's like I'm Thanos all of a sudden. The snap, it happened with the foot. I'd imagine this is something I'm going to get used to, like having to glue things back together. So it's glued. It's fine. Next time I give this a go, I may increase the scale, different filament color, and possibly even increasing the infill. So I'll be adjusting that next time around. Did I build my shelves? Usher 2005. Yes, I built one of the little cabinets, although I'm a little concerned. It's not exactly stable on the carpet. I mean, when I put the items in there, it's not exactly airtight either. I may have to adjust that somewhat. I have an idea. There's some gaps on the sides, but if I ran like felt along the sides, it may further seal like around the perimeter of the cabinet doors. It may seal off air from getting in there, and that may help should I run into problems with moisture or any kind of breaking on a systemic basis with the filament that I currently have. So we'll see. I built one of the cabinets. They are done. Chris has an ideal. Wow. What is that? I have an idea? I do. I have tons of ideas. See Travis, and I believe your name is Chris. If I got Dan's wording correct, I was hosting Dan before my stream. He showed off a laser etching. And thank you, Chris. I think you gave me the tip about Inkscape converting a flat image from whatever it is to an SVG file that I can then import into Tinkercad. I knew of Inkscape. I did, just like GIMP. And so I'll be grabbing it here. I don't have a lot of time right now, but the reason why is because I'm kind of hoping to convert one of my daughter's drawings into something that's 3D. And then there is a person on Twitch. His name is Sully. That's his nickname. He does the Nerds Unite thing. He used to work for Funko, does streams now on Twitch. And I was telling him the other day, I'm like, if you send me a scan of your head, I can export it. Gave him a couple suggestions for iOS, including Ethan's Dad 3D's app, EM3D on iOS, which I've used before. I said I could, basically print out, his bust. And then I started thinking, like, well, maybe I could do something the same way with his logo. It says Nerds Unite. So that's where I started thinking I probably need a way to basically convert, a 2D image into 3D. So thank you for that lead. I will work. Oh, foam weather stripping is your friend. There's the idea, right? I had like the foam padding, not foam padding, but like a felt padding. I was just going to use felt, but foam weather stripping might work out just as well, though it's an espresso cabinet. So if I could make it possible, I would do like black or possibly a deep brown. But I'm probably going to be doing that around the perimeter of the doors, so as they shut, not just the perimeters, but also the cracks to better seal off that area. So we shall see. I didn't even think of foam weather stripping, but I think those do come in black. This is black or white, not a big deal. David 1986H says, "You're early, Chris. I had to look twice at my clock." Well, for that, we're going to do a raffle. S-raffle, unless Krusty gets to it before I do. There's a new ceiling of 75,000. Only one of you is going to get it. But, apparently, and it just doesn't like my emotes. It'll last for a minute. I don't know how to get this to work with my emotes. It only likes the global emotes for some reason. But it'll last a minute now, all the raffles, because I think Twitch is throttling. It's saying, you can't type the same command, more than 30 seconds. So you only work in black and sometimes very, very dark gray. Yeah, for the most part, I like the espresso stuff, because it's basically the cabinet, believe it or not, is in our bedroom. And that's where we're going to be storing the filament and some other 3D printing supplies. And I got a second one, because I was like, all right, well, might as well get two, because you never know. We might need the extra storage for one thing or another. They make for, great place to put extraneous clothes, possibly. Diana's happy about that, of course, but I'm not. I tried 3D printing. Let me show you. It failed miserably. And I guess, come to find out, Krusty's tried the same thing. I went through it as much as I could. And for some reason, the iris. So I really like the idea of being able to, it moved, kind of, but there was something that latched on it. It could be the filament. But as soon as I told Krusty said, yeah, he's only gotten this to succeed once. But the idea would be that it's capped, and then you twist it, and then it closes. So I was looking specifically, and look, 3 of the blades actually start moving. They kind of get up there, but I've torn this apart. I'm trying to figure out what got stuck and where, but it won't go any further. I've definitely, unlocked the bottom parts. It's crazy. But I really would like to get a successful one under my belt. But finding out that they're not easy to do, maybe I figured I'd throw it out there to see if anyone knew it. One that had a higher chance of succeeding. Your printer tolerances need to be dialed in. Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Don't blame the 3D printer. I'm not. Look at that. Loyal Moses subscribing for 3 months at tier 3. That means he's got, right now, because I haven't done a lot of customization with the emotes, he gets pretty much the exclusive Tier 3 emote. The Prusa Mini emote. The Perillo Prusa emote. We can Kappa-gen that. That's Tier 3. So that's pretty much Loyal Moses' That's why I made it the Prusa, because it's kind of an exclusive emote of sorts for Tier 3. And no secret what this 3D print is. No 007 Indiana Jones. There was no way I was going to hide this surprise. I almost called it a subscribe, but it's not going to happen. Oh, for crying out loud, they're almonds, Automod. Oh, did it stop? Hang on. Give me a second. I've allowed it now. You're good. Famicom. Crazy. So thank you, Loyal Moses, again, for all your support. It's been great to see. Good to have you here early on today. I am preparing for another long week. It's these moments, like when I'm actually streaming, good moments. Everything else beyond that, that's life. But in front of the camera, talking to y'all, it's a good time. Tier 4 is the exclusive Loyal Moses emoji. Yeah, David. Probably. That would not surprise me. At all. I don't know if they're ever going to have a level 4. Layer 4? Level 4? L4? I don't know. Oh, look at that. I can tell when Loyal does a Kappa Gen because I see the Prusa minis. See, you got to be at that tier, right? And then there's the Perillo Vaders. That's a tier 2. That's the Perillo. And I thought I probably have to go through and customize a couple more emotes if I can get Diana's face, Jedi's face, Wicket's face, and then use an app to extract them and do the transparency layers and everything. Then I may get those done this week, depending on how everything goes. Because like I have almost every day an extraneous project, a project that is not something that is tied specifically to what I might be doing on stream, but outside of it, right? So I got my normal errands, got the things I got to do. Today, and it was supposed to happen yesterday. Today I built one of the cabinets. Tomorrow I'll build, I hope, the other one. Didn't take too long. But then, you know, when I have extra time when I'm not, you know, at work, working, doing work things that are very work heavy, then I have time for the extraneous things. This, like, having emotes and setting up emote faces as bonuses to unlock, yeah, that is definitely in the realm of extraneous. Oh, theoretically, I could do it during a stream. Hang on. What's that AT-AT just does not look right. Hang on. That AT-AT is just easy. There we go. There. It's much better. Much better. It's like he looked like he was about to fall. Ooh. See, he was about to fall off. Let me move that a little closer. There we go. The AT-AT is safe, and yes, it's an AT-AT. Oh, congratulations, Krusty, for winning the 5,000 points. Rigged! Aziz, light! Alright, Raul, what are we changing the color to? What is it? Asian Tony Stark asks, hey Chris, is this a Grogu build you're doing? It is. It is Grogu, but even, okay, hang on. Blue? Blue's tricky, but wow, I'm even pressing blue and it doesn't want to go blue. There we go. There we go. Blue it is. So I can't explain this. It's not just a Grogu, but it's something that in the 3D printing world they call print in place. This is my understanding. I've only done a couple of them. Hang on just a second. I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Diana to see if she can bring the salamander. I think it's a salamander, not a lizard. Because it's easier to show you what it's going to be like instead of just explaining it to you. Can you bring the salamander, please? And I don't know if she's going to get it, because she hasn't looked at her phone all day. Okay, y'all look at Grogu. Hang on, just 1 minute. You all be gambling. Asian Tony Stark, wait. Can you wait like 30 seconds? I'm going to get the salamander. You got to see it. You'll understand why it's being printed this way as soon as I show you, okay? So Asian Tony Stark and everybody else, give me a second. Yes. Yeah, he's invisible when he's nervous. Okay. So, okay, assuming Asian Tony Stark is still here. Yeah, you can. You're right there. All right, here we go. So, effectively, this was printed, and it was printed in place. I didn't actually assemble anything.
Dad?
And so what's on the bed right now is basically the same thing. Yeah, hun. So it'll be like kind of articulated like this.
When are we gonna open the...
I don't know yet, baby. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't thought about it. I got a lot to think about. Careful, baby. Nothing in that drawer for you. Those are all tools.
Can I have a snack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can have some candy. So anyway, that's the idea, Asian Tony Stark. So the fact that you can see the joints as they're being printed, and Diana really liked this too. So she wanted me to do this in an iridescent pink. So I do have that filament. When I do have that loaded up, I'll be able to print one for her. That'll be relatively straightforward. So that's, I probably need a range of yeah, here you go. So I just got it here because I was showing people. You want to know? You got it, honey? Okay, good to know. So there you go. That's awesome that it prints in place already assembled. Yes, it's called print in place. I guess that's the true usage of the word. Yes?
There's just 4, but that's okay. Can I have this?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Because I'm not sure what it's going to be used for yet. We shall see. There's Krusty coming in. Do I need to set up a bot to remind people about Kappa Gens? Thank you for joining, Chris. Travis. Sorry I missed him because I had to flail to find the salamander. See, this is it's not a lizard, is it? It's more of a salamander, I think, than a lizard. But out of all the print in places, this one was the most compelling one to do. I mean, it's incredible. It's almost like jelly, right? There's a few of them out there. Do you need something? What are you looking for? Yes? Oh, you had to disable Kappa Gen at one point because folks abuse it. Yeah, Asian Tony Stark, I'm using Stream Elements, and in Stream Elements you can't, I mean, I don't know where else it's available, but like, it's kind of incredible to think that they don't have a cap on it. So I limited it specifically to subscribers at this stage, which is kind of somewhat kept the abuse, somewhat attenuated. But it hasn't really bugged me that much yet. But they do need to fix it. Princess Puffy Pants says he has eyes like a salamander. That's my feeling. I think this is a salamander. I'm more than confident. Like, when I see it, it's like, that's not a lizard. That's like a salamander. Although Jedi wants to call it a chameleon, so I'm happy that she's kind of in the same reptilian range, so I'm not going to say anything about it. And the cool thing is, when we print off another one in a different color, then she, can say, oh, it's changing color. It's matching... we'll print one off in black or whatever. I'm like, look, it's matching the monitor. Or we'll print one off in purple and say it's matching something that we have that's purple. I don't know, something like that. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. A print-in-place Loyal. Is such a thing possible, Loyal? Have you 3D printed yourself? Are you a 3D printer person unless you've 3D printed yourself? This is the question on my mind. Yeah, there's no way to set a cap on top velocity of Kappa Gen, unfortunately. And it doesn't matter what PC you use, it's limited. Extremely. Seemingly. Hey, the real Trey Hitman, good to see ya. Severed Lies. Oh, were you pasting something? Sorry. I've done that too. I've had something in my clipboard and meant to paste it to something else, and it didn't work. So yeah, I thought, while I've got the green on the bed, I'd try a few different things, and every day it's like a different discovery of different models to try or to reprint, and every day it's just you learn a little bit more with this stuff. And so now I've kind of thanks to the salamander, that's what I'm going to call it, I've kind of become a fan of the print and place thing. Builder's Mark sent me a link to I think a trilobite, and I thought someone out there, someone's got to do not just a trilobite, but the, hang on, let me see if I can remember the exact name of it. Y'all will get this. Remember Wrath of Khan? Do you remember Wrath of Khan at all? Like, the best Star Trek movie probably ever. If you look, there is a Seti eel. And the Seti eel was the thing that crawled into Chekhov's ear as well as the commander. So why has someone not done a segmented Seti eel STL file that we can print? Like, wouldn't that be cool? You want to talk about, like, you know, geeky, like that. Remember the thing that it crawled across the face and went in the ear? That was the Seti eel. So I was like, why has no one done this? I did a search. No one's done a segmented, print-in-place Seti eel, which kind of shocks me. With as many Star Trek fans that are out there, kind of shocks me. Oh, melted processor coming in with a hot tip. Use wind, as opposed to the hot tip nozzle that I'm using right here with the print. Use Win plus V when pasting. You can choose what to paste from the clipboard. Oh, fair enough. I gotta remember that. Bloodshed666 coming in with a very calculated guess. I'm guessing it's a Yoda flexible. It is a flexi Yoda. I think that's the short word they used. Flexi. This one, total time, about 4 hours. D. Randolph says, because all 3D printing people are Star Wars fans, we had a meeting long ago and voted. Well, good, oh man. Oh my god, I'm so grateful for that. Because, like, if it was only Star Trek fans, I mean, I would be okay with that for the most part, but not as happy as I am. That, and when I went looking for Grogu or Baby Yoda models, there are a lot of people who can definitely create STL files, but they're kind of missing some detail. Like, you can tell a lot of the Grogu out there is kind of stretched proportionally. Like, it's squished or it's stretched. It just doesn't look right proportionally. There are a few that are done very, very well, and some that are done like, not like low poly not well, just like not well, period. The next one, the next film, and I'm kind of on the fence about like what I'm going to try next. My brother did ask for a cloud car, so, and specifically the cloud car from Empire Strikes Back. Though on Twitter he said Return of the Jedi. I didn't want to correct him. He said, hey, could you do a cloud car? So I'm probably going to do one in orange, or an orangish type of color, and then run through a few things that I think would look good in orange. And it's surprising, honestly, this green has lasted as long as it has. Thank you, Aveline French. Appreciate your cheers. 20 bits on the board. You're the top cheerer of the day. Thank you so much for that. Loyal Moses asks, who is Chekhov? He was Chekhon's, who was like a fan of luggage. Like that was Chekhon was like the luggage, like absolute like genius. He knew luggage inside and out, and they were, you know, basically in the future. And Chekhov went to work for the Starfleet, although it wasn't really work, right? They were exploring space, the final frontier. Chekhon stayed mostly with, you know, non-commercial flights, and yeah, that's non-scientific flights. Hence him being Chekhon. So that's how we got arrived to the term Chekhon luggage. Wait, and that was Carry On. But maybe his name was Carry On. Carry On. Yeah, that's right. No, it was Carry On and Chekhov. Yeah, now I know. Now I got it. Now I'm good. No more. Just cheered. 100 bits. Thank you very much. Goes right into the jar. Flink, flink, flink. Wait until maybe the transparent, maybe some kind of translucent or transparent filament is the next one I'm going to try, because I need to get my bits printed. My bits are all virtual right now, but like the idea is, as soon as, you know, someone throws bits into the kitty, the virtual kitty, I will hold up a bit and say thank you for the bits, and then I'll have to print 2. like one in purple, like solid purple, and then one that's translucent that has like a light in it. I don't know, we'll just experiment. Because, you know, I can make mistakes, and believe you me, I guess I have. Didn't mean to make mistakes, but this is the thing about 3D printing. It's not exactly like an undo button, but better luck next time, right? The thing is I have not, honestly, invested heavily in a lot of these prints. I have been trying to find some other models to print out overnight, just because I'm sleeping, right? And I might as well, you know, do something, then come back the next day and to see how it is. But you know, if you have any other recommendations, I'd be interested in hearing what you got. Show us what you got. Show me what you got. Nothing? You got nothing. All right, fine. This raffle for 75. It's a single raffle, 75,000 points on display, ready for one of you to just snap them up. Because I don't need these points anymore. I'm good with the points. I'm done with the points. Done. Just finished with the points. Don't need the points. Good with the points. Too many points. Like they said, what was the song? Too many cooks? Wasn't that a joke song for a while? Too many cooks. Too many cooks. But instead of cooks, right? Points. Take them. Take them. I don't care. You don't understand what they're about. Gaza Croy, the points are just fun, where you can duel each other, you can gamble, they're not worth anything, you can give them to other people. It's just, it's think of it like cryptocurrency, only it's easier and more accessible, and I hand them out because they're free. It's the easiest way to explain it. That's what that's all about. Oh, there's Krusty coming into the last set. Oh, dude. Didn't even come close. The Golden Boy says, what different types of filament do you use? Any preference? Well, the Golden Boy, that's a good question. I've only to this point used Prusament and Filament 1. Again, to this point. And that does not mean that it won't expand. I also have, because I wanted to try different ones, right? To see, okay, what's there? What could I try? What might work well? What might work better? And the good news is that Printed Solid, that's the company or domain name, printedsolid.com, aka David, Dr. Andolph, I would run with that, is actually sending over some filament. So I'm going to get a chance to try some Jesse filament, and very, very excited for that. He's sending a couple of colors that might be fun to throw a few prints around, or through, really. And so you're going to see me using all kinds. I tend to be the type of user, person, printer, that doesn't want to mess with problems. So I'm sticking to, or trying to stick to the filament that tends not to cause problems. And so every one of those that I just mentioned have been recommended by the community and used by the community, so I feel like I'm going to be okay with the filament. I will say that this particular upfill that I've been using, that I liked because of the color, not necessarily because of the aspect of recycling, has been not as good as the Prusament. And we tried to dial settings and adjust, and it ultimately it was not. It just hasn't been as good. But I don't have a feel for my favorite kind of filament on the Mini Plus at this point. Check back with me in another few months, and I'm sure I'm going to have an inclination. The good news is that, you know, there's a lot of filament out there to be picked up. A lot of brand names and names that the community recognizes and supports. I'm very grateful to be able to use, you know, what it is that I'm going to have on hand, and I'm kind of looking forward to the Jesse, because that's one that I've seen over and over again in the greater community. I'm like, okay, what's this all about? So then it was kind of happenstance that all of it happened at the same time. I would like to also potentially work with some of these filament makers to do like giveaways too. Like when I'm printing with one of them to say, all right, and then we're giving away a spool, you know, wouldn't that be neat? Don't know how frequent we could do that. It would be great to do one every day. That's a little hectic, but You know, like Filament Fridays or something like that. It'd be neat. You know, to have something to look forward to. Let's see here. Dr. Andolph is also a big retro computer restorer and robot bash-up competition supporter. See, I'm not the restorer. I'm just the user. I fight for the user. That's my place in the spectrum, the electromagnetic spectrum of like where these, you know, geeks happen to fall. You know, they're the more the engine nerds, right, over here, and the developers, and then you've got the tinkerers and the adjusters, and then as you start moving up, right, you get to this level over here, this virtual level, like the users and like the prosumers, possibly, like, you know, the developers, the makers, and then, you know, these power users, right, these edge cases, these users over here, and this is always where I've been on that spectrum. Kneecat Kitty, good to see you. Virtual high five. It is a relatively big print, but let me go ahead and zoom out a bit. It's taking up a good chunk of the bed. This is at 100%, but it's not going to be that tall. Krusty sent me a link that I reviewed in a live video earlier today, because remember, I've been talking about doing live on YouTube on weekend mornings, Saturday and Sunday morning on YouTube, to remind people that I'm streaming live on Twitch every day, including today. Obviously, I'm streaming live right now. But I learned about, in Man Cave Hobbies, aka Heath, he said he gave the setting to me earlier, and I can't remember for which print, but there's a setting that I guess, according to Krusty, is still kind of experimental, but called ironing. So I'm going to apply ironing to the top of this Grogu, and Kneecat Kitty, it's going to come out like this. Not exactly like a salamander, but pieces linked together, so you can kind of move it around and play with it that way. But, yeah, we'll see how it comes out. I don't know how it's going to come out yet. Yes, Krusty 3D, thank you for linking to the Filament one, the one that I'm using right now. It was a fun experiment. I'm not sure I would do this one again. I like the color, though. I'm a big fan of neutrals. I like, you know, greens and browns, reds, oranges, silvers, golds, whites, blacks. That tends to be where my eye goes. I guess they're more neutral. But you know, it depends. What is it that we're going to try? What is it that we're going to do? What is it that would work well with this? You know, what can we play with? It's fun to try all sorts of different shades, though. That's for sure. Early bird catches the worm. Did I hear my name? Yes, Heath, you did. I think Kneecat Kitty, it is going to be neat. Diana already wants a salamander. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of these in the various colors. I have a feeling we're going to have a lizard collection. And then the kids from the neighborhood are going to come over and they're like, I want one! Mr. Perillo, can you make one of those for me? Sure, why not? Krusty 3D says, to be accurate, it's experimental in Prusa slicers. Okay, sorry, in Prusa slicer. Other slicers have had it for a while. Good to know. So we're going to try it. We're going to see how well it works. I figured I'd do it, you know, I think I'm doing it across all layers. And it effectively, if I understand it correctly, when you run ironing through your slicer, you toggle that in the settings. What it'll do is, how can I explain this? Do I have anything? Yes, okay, I do. I printed off this coin. Let me go ahead and zoom in just a tiny bit. When I printed off this coin, this is like, what, the second or third print I did? You can see they're like diagonal lines on that black, the galaxy black there, right? And which I love. This is I like the black stuff and the white stuff. That's fun. And it's not smooth. So it's smoothish, right? But you can still see the lines. What ironing does is effectively mitigate those lines. Let's see if I'm trying to get the right light on it. There. So ironing, which I'm going to be running here with the Grogu on the bed, will effectively eliminate the lines. That's the idea behind doing it. So I'm going to give that a shot. That's the experiment. Not to be confused with wintergreen or peppermint. It's the experiment. Kneecat Kitty is waiting for Chris's Etsy store to open. Yeah, I don't really have anything that, I mean, I can sell my leftover scraps. Those are original, but if I don't own the model, I mean, I'm not gonna sell anything that I think is anybody's going to want to buy. And my failed prints, unfortunately, are using IP that I really don't have the rights to resell. Maybe at some point, maybe, you know, I'll figure out, maybe someone wants to buy this, but no one, I don't think anyone's going to want to buy something for me. The best I could probably do is kick up the what do they call it? Like t-shirts and hats, merch. You know, but my feeling is to start that, I feel I've got to connect with a graphic designer who can do, or figure out if it's worth it to basically pay for the development of like pixel art. I'm a fan of pixel art. And to do some pixel art merch. Maybe then when I do a maker coin, printer coin, what do they call them? The coins that everybody has if you're a printer. The old Locker Gnome logo used to be, back when it started, was actually pixelated. I don't know if I still have access to that, but it was pixelated because I had to do a 32 by 32 icon back in the day. It evolved, you know, after a great amount of time, but, you know, back in the mid-90s, that's exactly what it was. Thank you for following Galactic Zero. Good to see you here. Very appreciated. So much better, by the way, than Galactic 1. Galactic 1, you definitely want to avoid at all costs, but Galactic Zero is definitely someone you want to meet. Maker coin, isn't that it? Like, what do they call them? Like, I'm supposed to have a coin with my logo on it or something like that? I swear that's what y'all were talking about the other day. I don't know what it was. Maybe I'm off. Hey Cosmo Bubbles, good to see you. Thank you for gifting that sub. Really appreciate it. Plus you get a nice little present next to your handle. Thank you for supporting the community. It's very nice. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. So Chris did better than me on the do-back. Really? Hang on. Wait. Heath. Are you serious? I beat you on the do-back? How did that happen, dude? You should know all the settings. I'm a noob. That's my excuse. I don't know what I'm like. Clack. I'm Chris Farley. No idea. That's me. Right? Like, what happened? What happened? That's my catchphrase. What happened? That's not my catchphrase. That's Fred Willard's. From Best in Show? No, from A Mighty Wind. Good movies, both of them. Sigmaster2K says, I remember the Locker Gnome site with news, loved it back in the day, and then live.perillo.com. This is pretty much live.perillo.com, like the Twitch streams. It's not 24/7. Chat room's open, but that's kind of what Discord is for. That chat room's open, although I'm the only one that really ever uses it. It's great for sending out notifications when I've got a new video that's been published, though. Certainly. Yeah, you know, Locker Gnome doesn't really mean much to me anymore. And maybe it will at some point in the future. I don't know. I mean, it was always my name and likeness and interest. It's possible. You know, my old logo, obviously, you know, still there. I feel is somewhat iconic. You know, it was around. I would probably, in terms of designing my own merch or branding or whatever, I'm inclined to go kind of a pixel art route because I love pixel art. And, I mean, it works well. And I like the idea of, you know, having different kinds of merch with like a pixelated coffee mug or a pixelated, you know, can of beer, or, you know, a pint of beer pixelated. And that's, you know, the idea is that the pixel art in association with my little face is it becomes something you'd want to wear without actually wearing my face, right? My face might be in there, but like very, very small, very tiny, very not like nondescript. But to me, the pixel art, I think, would make a good foundation for merch or a logo. I think it would also look pretty well, or pretty nice, you know, juxtaposed, you know, on a round shape like a coin, but actually having pixel art in the middle. I'll get there eventually. I'm not in any rush because, quite honestly, I don't think people are clamoring for it. Kneecat Kitty says, I asked before if the printing smells. I'm wondering if anyone in here that does 3D printing has pet birds. I have a cockatiel and I'm wondering if the smell given off by the printer would be dangerous for birds. Shouldn't, because, well, at least with the PLA, it is made of cornstarch, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, look at that. Hang on, Cosmo Bubbles has just gifted a sub to Maddie Clad. I just saw that. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much for that. The gift continues, the gift that kind of keeps on giving. Thank you, Cosmo Bubbles. I appreciate that support. And I'm sure that Maddie Clad does as well. Or they should, for sure. Cosmo Bubbles says, I used to have the live stream up literally all the time. A lot of people did, but the funny thing is, Locker Gnome 2.0, yeah, Krusty, I don't know how that would happen. You know, for years I fantasized, right? Like, how could it happen, right? Because I'm into pop culture. But a lot of people that knew Locker Gnome were really into geeky things. And unfortunately, the evolution of the web has kind of sidelined, I mean, blogging, I was blogging before blogging was blogging, right? And then the blogging revolution happened. And then the social media revolution happened. Blogging or long-form content has kind of fallen to the wayside, right? So if there were to be Locker Gnome 2.0, I would want it to like closely match the things I'm interested in. And, you know, the geeky roots are certainly rooted in like Star Wars and Star Trek and Lord of the Rings, you know, the pop culture-y, you know, superhero, like that's solid. But then, you know, I know a lot of people love the aspect of technology, and it's like, this is, to me, where the fine balance between pop culture and, let's say, you know, the maker space, if you will, the creation of objects, right? For the lack of a better anything, I don't know where Locker Gnome fits. I don't know if it fits. You know, I just know that it was a thing that worked for 20 years. And, you know, I realized, you know what, until I can figure out what I can do with it, it's probably going to be shelved indefinitely. But creating content, while fun, I don't know if the game is I know the game isn't the same anymore. So the brand is really DOA, and it meant something to a great many people. It's the question of what it might mean. And I don't have an answer to that question. I'm not in any rush either to find it. But, you know, maybe I'll come up with something at some point in the future that makes sense. But doing content is not easy. And that's, you know, that's something I say because having done it, finding my pattern in creating live, right? I'm much better interacting and doing things live. That's why Twitch really works for me as someone who kind of thrives on variety. But for an entity, a brand identity, it has to work differently, potentially work differently. And I don't know where Chris Pirillo fits, and I don't know where Locker Gnome fits. So at this stage, you know, like I said, it's Locker Gnome 2.0 might happen, but I'm definitely not there yet. Princess Puffy Pants. By the way, Princess Puffy Pants, thank you for following. I think last night or the night before, right before a raid, you started following. It was great. Thank you. Sorry, I have chubby little troll thumbs and I'm trying to type on a phone. That's okay, I do too. Get in line. Hang on just a second. We're getting a lot of good comments here in chat. Chris, tell you again, all 4 feet broke on your dewback. Really? What scale did you use? Like, this is like 20%, 30%. I almost dropped it. Then another foot might have broken, or the same one. But I used the Gorilla Glue Precision, and it's fine. Like, I feel it's solid. I feel it's on there. I was always happy with that glue. But the supports, I think next time when I do a dewback will be, I gotta figure out how to make them more loose. So set the spacing a little further apart, because I think it was not the integrity, it was not the actual balance of the model itself. It was when I was peeling away the supports that it popped off. So you got to be careful pulling away the supports from the dewback. Did not have that problem with the not the Grogu, the Blurg. Did not have that problem with the Blurg. Gazakuri says, you got to be a confident person to do all this live chat, and that's not me. Well, yeah, you kind of do. You got to put yourself out there. You got to not be afraid. And you also got to be willing to do raffles at 75,000 points. You also got to be willing to do that. Ooh, wait, no, I got to type it correctly. Sraffle. I said sraffles out loud, and S-raffle, single raffle. Krusty notes, as long as you stick with PLA and avoid ABS and other nasty ones, perfectly safe in the house and around pets, not much of a smell other than sometimes maple syrupy. Yeah, that's kind of been my experience specifically with this. Been pretty happy. So it's the infill. I just went with the default, whatever it had. I don't know what infill this is, but it's the wavy line infill. Maybe I did. I don't think I said it. I'm pretty sure I didn't mess with the infill on this one. But it came out really nice. Galactic Zero, good to see you're joining. No, you can't. Galactic Zero, you can't start the raffle. Good try, though. Love watching YouTube videos, miss vlogs from you, Chris Perillo. I don't like to watch videos from the stream because I already saw them during your live streams, so why watch them again? Exactly. Don't watch them again. There's so much more to watch online. What size is that? This? What size? I don't know. I don't know. 100%. I'm just at 100%. And let me see if I can pull up the model. See if I can find it. Colts. Oh, here we go. This is the model I'm printing right here. There you go. Everybody. Interestingly enough, Galactic Zero just asked where I got the STL from. And that would be it. There would be it. Now you got it. Placed upon. Oops. Oh. Glad I got to that. Thank you for following Siprip Plays. Really appreciate it. Has Acura added gyroid infill yet? Yeah, is this gyroid? Because when I was going through the review, oh yeah, Cura, not Acura. Ooh, what a typo there. What an autocorrect. Yeah, gyroid. I think that's gyroid. It's nice. I mean, it really looks nice for an infill. It is gyroid. I like it. You can hear it too. Hey, CNEUp76, good to see ya. There's the do-back. CNEUp76 with all those Doritos exploding all over the screen. Look at them Doritos. This stream not sponsored by Doritos. With the broken leg. Yeah, you can almost know with some degree of certainty that, you know, if I'm printing something, it's probably Star Wars. Turned out okay? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. The print I started earlier today did not turn out okay. Oh, look at all the rainbow hearts. That's wonderful. Oh, by the way, apparently Liz is watching some award show that's happening tonight. That's why she's kind of going to be in and out. Yeah, see, what's interesting, you know, coming up with, like, mashy-uppy ideas is, you know, kind of, it sets my mind in motion, right? Cymaster2K says, Chris, I started eating popcorn with chopsticks thanks to you. A great smart way of eating them, Cymaster2K. That's what I'm talking about. You the man. Or the woman, I'm not sure. But, you know, hey, woo! My arms got cut off. Like, I need a wider or taller angle lens. Woo! You can't see me, but I'm pointing at... You can't see my hands. I'm pointing at you right now. CNEP76 says, if I had a 3D printer, I'd be printing that AT-AT that was the cutaway on the on one side. Oh, yeah. I think you have to print the parts and build it, too. I still have to do that AT-AT build. I still haven't done that. Maybe it's not a print in place exactly, but maybe that's the thing I'll do overnight. Do I want to do it in this filament? This green, well, you know, greenish AT-AT might be kind of fun. Yeah, I can always print another one if I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, Stretch, thank you. Although I don't like the printed Glock, I do appreciate the Millennium Falcon. I will probably never print a weapon. Like, an actual, like, apart from, like, the Star Wars weapon. That's probably the only one I'll ever do. Oh, man. Oh, I love stretching. That's the best. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, emotes only chat. All right, hang on. Let me toggle emote only chat. Show me your best emotes. Show us what you got. Emotes only chat. All right, emotes only. Show us your best. What's the best emote you got? What's the best one? What's that? It's like a bug alien. All right, Avaline brain slug. I like it. Very ha CV. All right. Ooh, the Illuminati. Oh, a Perillo, yikes. Risky milk? Yeah, I would avoid risky milk like you would not believe. Freeze frame. Oh, no, freeze frame. Oh, boy. Now I gotta, this is the freeze frame. Woo! Thank you, Cymaster2K. Appreciate the bits. Whoa! I can unfreeze myself. This is great. I was starting to get concerned. Like I was like right there. I'm like, wait a minute, what's gonna happen? All right, emotes only chat is off. You can go about your regular whatever. We can raffle another 75,000. How about that? Look at that, Avaline Fretch. Thank you for coming in with 10 bits. I appreciate it. Finish the last 40 minutes with a different color. Do I have 40? No, I've got like 2 hours and 25 minutes, dude. I got like way more than 40 minutes. Way more. Gyroid is my go-to infill because you use less infill percentage versus other infill patterns. Honestly, I don't even remember setting the infill on this. But I probably would have gone for Gyroid as well. Because as I was reading, I'm like, Gyroid might work out really well. Specifically for this print. Or other ones. How did everyone adjust to the time change today? Hang on. Okay, I'm adjusted now. I'm good. Minus just like looking at a clock going, oh, it's this time. And then looking at another clock saying, oh, wait, it's not that time. So at one point, I had pretty much every one of the clocks in the house like set to the atomic clock or whatever. And then through a series of upgrades, lost that synchronicity. And so, you know, we always had to reset the clock on the oven. I have to remember to reset the clock. I have in my bedroom, or the bedroom, right? The prime bedroom. I beam the time onto the ceiling because I can't see. Like when my glasses are off, and I'm like, I don't want something sitting on the end table. So what I have is on the floor. I have the clock beamed onto the ceiling, so it's big, and I can see it without my glasses on. And the one I had before worked really well. It just died. It stopped. You know, the brightness inevitably dimmed, and so I had to replace it. And even though the replacement suggested it would have like automatic settings, it never worked. I could never get it to work, so I have to reset the clock. Oh, gyroid is the default for quality settings in PS? Interesting. I did not know that. Now I do. Because I think this is... I think it's a quality. I want to say it's a 0.15? Maybe, no, I think I went 0.20 quality. Yeah. Yeah, I think I went 0.20 quality. Because I'm like, well, how well is it going to work, right? I am blind as a bat. I am. I have to use sonar to tell the time. You live in AZ, so it doesn't do a time change. No! That's the one thing I wish we could get done, is eliminating saving time, not saving time, spring forward, fall back. Like, no, let's just, can we kill it now? Are we done yet? Man, that would get me dancing in the streets. Ugh. Is it on all the time beaming? It is, Cine up 76. That's probably why the other LED ultimately died. It just gave out. It couldn't handle it anymore. So upgraded that like 2 years, 2 years ago. And unfortunately, it was even though it was the same brand and everything, but the atomic automatic time set, it never worked. So again, I only have to do it like twice a year, so it's not that annoying. But still, it's not something that a functioning adult should have to do, in my humble opinion. Oh, what's this? Really? Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm getting some Star Wars Easter eggs coming in. Oh, that's horrible. Bats can see fine? Yeah, they can see fine, but, like, they use sonar. So it's not like, by sight, right? They see differently. The only clock I don't change is the clock in my car and the radio. I never remember how to do it, so I just don't. Oh, that sucks. I could not do that. No daylight saving in India. Oh, yeah, Aveline, more power to you. I wish that existed here. It's just, we're done with it. Like, we are done. We don't need it. It's this albatross that's, like, hanging around our necks. There's no reason for it to exist anymore. We're not farmers, all of us. I mean, there are some farmers out there, not to take away from what they do. It's important. But your Louisville Slugger doesn't even have eyes. Yeah, I know. What's up with that? Bat. Right? I have a Darth Vader bat sitting over there across the way. Oh. I've got some weird stuff in my my office here. My play shop. Still in the process of organizing too. But the good news is after I got that cabinet up, I was getting stuff put away, better organized. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. This is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Love it. My smartwatch or phone, if I need the time in my car, I didn't use my car radio. I barely use my car radio, but there are times that I do have it on, and I try to keep that clock mostly in sync. It usually runs very slow compared to my phone when I'm using Android Auto, but it works, right? And I don't want to accidentally look at the clock thinking, oh no, I'm late or I'm early or whatever it is. So I generally, it takes a minute, maybe, and I'm like, all right, twice a year, fine. But it's still asinine. Oh yeah, Bitcoin farmers, yeah, for sure. A Darth Vader baseball bat, didn't even know something like that existed. Well, Avalanche, here, I'm going to show you. Show cabinets, I really want to see them, please, please, please. I can't easily. Maybe when everything's cleaned up and put away, Heath, then I'll do that. I'll do it by way of OBS Ninja. Give me a second. Oh, Schmidt. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Yeah, Disney parks used to make some awesome stuff, right? So, Let me go ahead and flip back to this camera, right? So there's the Darth Vader baseball bat. Hang on. Thank you for subscribing, for continuing to subscribe to this channel. And that would be Beats Said. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support, Beats. And Beats Said. So this is it. This is the top of it. Darth Vader lightsaber, bat, and baseball set. Mostly in good condition. There are some cracks here in the plastic. May the force be with you. I actually have two of these. One is open. There's a little Death Star baseball bat. And see, it's not the. Unfortunately, they kind of killed the plastic, which is kind of sad. But I ended up buying this like online, as cheap as it was, through a third-party vendor because they stopped making it by the time I got it, and it was a pretty decent price. But yeah, it's a Darth Vader baseball bat, foam, made of foam, right? But it still works, right? Boom, 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 boom. Watch me knock the camera. Am I driving you batty yet? Is it in? Am I in 3D? Did it work? Am I in 3D yet? Can you see in 3D? Yeah? Is the baseball bat like? Does it look like it's coming out of the screen, like in poking you in the face? Is that working? I don't know. It's a Darth Vader baseball bat. It's the only baseball bat I own, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? If I was gonna own a bat, it would be that. Oh wow, that's so cool. Okay, seriously, I think you have the most amazing collection of Vader. I have done my best, Aveline. And by the way, if it's not Aveline, if it's Aveline, feel free to correct me. Oh, look at that. Playing slots. Yeah, playing slots. Yeah, slots. Big Lots used to have shelves of those. Really? The Disney park stuff? Wait, you're close to Disney, so that would make sense. I'm not. Big Lots has, like, not a lot up here, unfortunately. I've done that before. Looked at my clock in my car, thought I was late, then realized after a minute it was the wrong time. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. So I try to keep those things in sync as much as possible. I keep them in sync. Never keep them in Backstreet Boys. Ever. Only in sync. Not Backstreet Boys. It's critical. Critical. I'm saying your name right? Awesome. Perfect. It was always my guess. That was always my guess. You can see it's getting to the face now. So we must be getting to the upper layers. It's going to be spending a lot of... By the way, hang on, let me zoom out a tiny bit. Show you here. Oops, sorry. It's at 48%. 48%. And the bulk of it is done. So that just kind of, shows you how much detail it's going to add to the top layers, right? Half done. But I was like, well, if I'm going to, if it's going to be a thing, I might as well iron it out, right? So that's what I'm going for. Seems to be working well so far. Getting it off the bed may be fun. Disney hates authorized 3D prints. They are actively trying to get rid of them off the internet. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Man Cave Hobbies, thank you for coming in and cheering 100 bits. I appreciate it. You are currently the top cheerer, tying with No More 3. It's very nice to see. Very appreciated. Get your name in lights. So we're about halfway done. Yeah. 2 hours and 13 minutes left to go. 100 bits is worth a look at the cabinets. Oh. But everything's a mess. Everything's a mess. I hate messes. How can I do this? I can do the quad view possibly. So let's see if I can... Second. if I can do a... Oh man, no, that's not what I want. There we go. Give me a second. Where's my bookmarks? I never rotate my phone in landscape, so like when I do it, I'm like all thrown off. There we go. Obs Ninja. Okay, there's the facing out. Actually, let's do facing front. Really? And then it jams up. Like, seriously, my phone's frozen now. I can't tap the screen. I can't do anything. Come on. Really? Thanks, Heath. Now I'm like stuck. I gotta kill the app. Okay, let me do this. Let me go into another browser, see how well it works. Share your camera. Yeah. Okay, no audio. Well, it's stuck there too. Waiting for camera to load. Are you serious right now? Dude, Heath, if I can't get it going... And this is the only way I'll be able to... I'm using the infrared camera right now, apparently. No audio. And... That's infrared. I don't want infrared. Although infrared's really cool. Camera 1, facing front. Okay, hang on. Let's do it this way. Okay. Close settings. Advanced video. I'm trying to get it to work for you, Heath. Advanced audio. Alright, fine. Hang on just a second. Okay, so give me a second. It'd be quicker if you got a plane. What? Hang on. Let's do it this way. Alright.
Dad?
Yeah.
Is it time to open the girl?
What girl?
The girl, you remember? The one the girl that we...
Careful, careful. Yeah? What girl?
The girl, remember the girl that was gonna have tonight?
No.
The Lego girl.
You already took her.
What? No.
Yeah,
The Jamie.
Didn't you already take her?
No.
Okay, well, yeah, hang on, yeah, we can. I've got it, Heath wants me to show the cabinet first, so let me go ahead and get that going.
Are these the ones that you're not gonna go over to anyone?
Yeah, I don't think so, but yeah, but let me double check before we open it. Alright, yeah, we want to check to make sure that it's good, so hang on just a second. Bring it over here. There you go. So that should have worked. Did it work? Did it work? Ah! And I can't, unfortunately, in OBS Ninja, I can't like actually toggle the brightness or contrast or anything like that. So it's a little off. Let me see it. Oops, sorry. Okay. Now you're keeping these separate because they're the video ones?
Wait, no, this one actually no.
everything is right. Yep.
Open it.
Yeah, yeah.
My lizard.
Little salamander there.
Yeah, I called it chameleon.
Chameleon.
Wait, no, I called it Wedgie.
Wedgie.
Yeah, Wedgie.
Here, actually, I think I can like turn the camera around too. There we go. No, that's infrared. Look, it's all infrared. I got an infrared camera. There we go. Infrared. That's not what I wanted. Back. Okay.
Okay, are you ready? We need to build this?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to open this.
Okay.
And we need to put this together.
All right.
Okay. Next. We put this over here like this. Look. Okay. And then 3 of these go right here. If you want to put them, you can just put them out.
True.
And then this one. Oh, looks like they're married. No, I don't think so. Ooh, ballet. Then, ooh, a new mermaid piece. I need a new mermaid piece. Wait, that's a genie. This is a genie with this cute one face. Then.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the shot. Go for it.
Okay, and then thingy goes there. Then show like this.
Okay. That works. Look at that. Oh, it's alright. I gotta clean that up.
Should we build this tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I don't know when the regular video sets are gonna happen. It may not happen until like I'm. That child. All right, gonna stop that. Hang it up. There you go for the quad view. Quad view is not a bad view, actually. In playing with it before, right? Even though I can turn off the OBS Ninja camera, right? It's not a bad view where you get like 3 things all in one. So I can. It looks weird with me up there and my hands down here, but you know, at least you can see everything. You know what I'm saying? She's very skilled at putting together the Lego bricks for sure. Man, it must take hours dusting that stuff off. No, actually, I decided to collect dust years ago, so it's not a problem. Now, speaking of collecting, I have something else that I need to do, and that is specifically look for some items on Entertainment Earth, because I got my coupon. So I've got a gift card that I get to use. You actually can get a coupon. I've got one item in the cart, because I think I want to get, because it's currently discounted, a Modulock B MOTU 3 3/4 inch reaction figure. Now look, the cool thing is, if you look there, there's a coupon on Entertainment Earth. Use the coupon code ChrisP, right there, you can see it just above the tip jar. It says remove coupon, because I got the coupon added. I'm not actually going to use the coupon here. I did that to show you. But I'm thinking about getting the Modulock. I'm thinking about getting the Outlet Deal Infinity Gauntlet pin mates, because I can get some that I didn't have before, including Doctor Strange, White Vision, and this Thor, the bigger Hulk, She-Hulk, Thanos, which is definitely a larger one, this Captain America, which I didn't have, and I'm not sure if I had a Spider-Man either, or at least not yet. So I was planning on getting that one. Then I was planning on getting possibly the Guardians of the Galaxy extended set, where I could get Taserface and Ego and Mantis and Nebula. So I'm thinking about getting that one. And I think that's the other one I had. And then the Suicide Squad, because it's a pretty decent deal on the outlet deal, like a pretty good, decent change, including Harley Quinn and the Joker, and the rest. So I could get that. I don't know. I'm stocking up apparently on Pinmates, because they're fun little figurines, right? And it's kind of the same theme. So I can use my gift card effectively for anything that's in stock. And a lot of the Star Wars items I already have, so it's not as easy to say, oh, I'll just get Star Wars this and Star Wars that. I have up to 100 to spend, so I'm looking for different items that I don't yet have to go in the collection that stay well within the boundary of the credit that I currently have. So if you can find anything on Entertainment Earth that you think I might be interested in, and then, of course, when I get them, I will be showcasing them. That's not going to be a surprise. I like searching for certain things that I love, like the Super 7 stuff. Although I tend to, with Super 7, grab a lot of them, like, as soon as they come out. Like the He-Man stuff, I already have. I do not yet have a couple of the Super 7 reaction figures, like Casey Jones. I didn't get that one yet. I wasn't sure if I was planning on getting it. I do have the MOTU Muscles, but not the trash can. You might remember I picked up one of the Pee-wee's Playhouse figures in last month's haul. But I'm always kind of like thinking, oh, what else would be kind of neat to pick up and showcase. So, yeah, take a look on Entertainment Earth. If you can make a recommendation, it would be appreciated. I may end up getting a Planet of the Apes figure finally, because I've never had one. It'd be neat to have on hand. Yeah, just for giggles. You never know. I like the figure stuff. This one's in the outlet deal too, the Robocop. Although I never really watched Robocop. I saw it like once, years later. It was okay. Robocop was okay. Taser face. It's metaphorical. Ah. Okay. Oh, you like the tikis? Yes, the geeky tikis. I don't know. Let's see here. Wait, what's that Super 7? Red Dawn Matt and Ernesto? I don't know. Various MOTUs. I have not yet picked up a GPK reaction figure, although I'm still not sold on the style. But I just love the reaction line through and through. Some to open and some to keep on card, right? Just for the I have all the Transformers already. That's easy. I don't have, the Beavis and Butthead yet. I don't know. I'm still not sold on having a Beavis and Butthead figure. I thought about chasing down the Nightmare Before Christmases too. I don't have a 5 POA April O'Neil. That might happen. I'm debating. Here, let me show the Geeky Tikis here. Geeky Tikis. Or it's Geek. Oops, sorry. Spelled that wrong. Geeky Tikis. Can I type tonight? Here's all the Geeky Tikis. Tons of them. I have a few. I have, like, the travel cups for Star Wars. Like R2-D2 and Vader, of course. Chewbacca, Boba Fett. They have them in stock, but I already, like I said, I already have them. Even the Yoda one. So I've got that collection. I did not. The only Geeky Tiki items that I have that are ceramic are specifically the Star Wars ones. I didn't go further than that. I also got the swizzle sticks. I don't know if they have those in stock. Let's see here. Swizzle. Nah, they don't have a Geeky Tiki swizzle. I accidentally quit out of the app that I needed to quit out of. That's the problem when you use a keyboard shortcut on one platform when you meant to use it on another. Hopefully everything came across okay. What else? They got some exclusive stuff. I don't chase down all the Funko Pop stuff, but I like, kind of unique things that I otherwise wouldn't necessarily have. Was never really into Dino Riders, although that looks kind of neat. Oh, I added it to the cart. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I'm getting one of those, yeah. Rulon Warriors Battle Pack. See, these types of figurines, I want to try. Like, I want to try to find some Star Wars, this scale, tiny scale figurines out there that I can try to print in PLA, see how well they do. In the Heights Pinmates, I don't even know what that is, so... Not really into the Mego stuff. Like, it's just, it's not really my thing. You look at Lin-Manuel Miranda, that'd be a funny pinmate to get.
Hey, Daddy.
What's up? What? What do you see?
Baby Yoda.
Yeah. It's going to be the Baby Yoda like the salamander.
Can I have it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's Baby Yoda.
Pretty much. It is. Okay, that's all for that. Those are all the exclusives. Action figures. See, I already have a lot of the ones that I'd be wanting to chase down. So this is going to be interesting, right? The retro collection that was supposed to come out like May the 4th, are they actually going to ship a Cara Dune? Will they actually ship that one? Is this one actually going to make it? I don't know. I think it's probably going to get pulled. I don't know if they're going to replace it with something else, which is what if they replaced her? Oops. What if they replaced her with like a Fennec Shand? That would be interesting. That'd be. I mean, it'd kind of be like 1 for 1, right? Replace a female character with another. We'll see. I don't know how that's going to turn out, unfortunately. What's this one? Superman Action Comics Pop Comic. I slowed way down on the pops. Oh, you're a Funko collector. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Aveline, for the posture check and Destiny FOMO. I appreciate those bits. I missed that. Sorry, I didn't see chat. I apologize, but thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. I do. Immensely, Destiny FOMO. Thank you very much. Your bits did go through. You may not have seen them popped up on the screen. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Yeah, alerts should have been there. Oops. They should have come up on the screen. They should have even dropped into the cup. So I apologize. If they did not come on the screen, they should have. Builder's Mark sending a Thingiverse link. Oh! That's interesting. A geeky tiki, kind of a tiki dark father. Hang on, I'm going to paste this in here. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, by the way, the 3D printer is still running. It's just very silent. It's very quiet. It's quiet uptown. Yeah, that's interesting. Summary. Not the best, but hope you like it. So has it been printed? Yeah, it's a very geeky tiki's Vader print. I like it. I don't know what you would use it for, if anything, apart from just art. Fan art, or fart, for short. Huh. Alright, I'll bookmark it. Let me save it this way here. So I got a few things I need to select. With Entertainment Earth, when they do this with me, I will often go through like their clearance section just to see kind of like, oh, I missed this the first time around, but that's a pretty good price, right? See, I have a lot of the items that they have in stock. Those are the only ones I can choose from. And let's see here if I can sort any other way. Bestsellers. Sort low to high. Yeah, see, I already have a lot of those. In some cases, duplicates. That's the Star Wars stuff there. So I'm interested in seeing, you know, what else they have. But anyway, so I'm going to be making an Entertainment Earth purchase. soon. Very, very soon. Shibby! Good to see ya. Everyone is doing well, and as is, let me go ahead and pop back here. Give y'all a view of the Grogu. Got a face now. I would say it's ironing, but I still see a texture to it. And even if it does come out with a texture, I'm not going to complain. Just filling in the layer there. Coming out well. Coming out very well. Nice little Grogu. Hey, that Tommy TV. Wait. Is that the Tommy TV that I think it is? Is it that Tommy TV? That Tommy TV? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. No one really knows. At least at this point. But welcome aboard. Thank you for following. Yeah, it is. Sweet. Welcome aboard, Tommy. This is a Grogu. It is a Baby Yoda, but specifically, as you see how the joints are coming together, a print-in-place Grogu. So the Baby Yoda will articulate a lot like the salamander here. And it automatically, it'll come off the bed like this. It doesn't have as many joints to mess around with, but still, it'll be jointed. So, yeah, I thought, yeah, I'll give that a shot. We'll see how that works. I don't know, believe it or not, I think the salamander is more fun. 3D Printer Time-Lapse says, you are welcome to pointing you to those. Yes, thank you for pointing me in the direction of those collections. Because that's where I found it on Cults 3D today. I figured something like this is something that I wanted to try. I wish they had more Star Wars items like this. There are a few other Star Wars figurine so-called print-in-places, but they're not print-in-places. You actually have to, like, print them and then build them. So I'm probably going to try one of those overnight, because they tend to be a little longer. In terms of what I put on the plate tonight, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to put on tonight to print overnight. Something that'll look pretty cool in green. It may end up being that Imperial Walker. I can't... Where was that awesome Imperial Walker that everyone was talking about for like a day? I can't even remember where it is now. Yes, you talked with me at box launch. Excited to see the Entertainment Earth purchase. Yes! Dude, wait until... You need to... Okay, Tommy... And I did. I was on a trip up north when Pixie was getting her eye surgery. And I hopped into Alderwood Mall, I think is where it was. And Tommy, right? That's for real. Was there. He was greeting people at the door. And we just started talking. And at that time, I wasn't necessarily doing a live stream every day on Twitch. But he's into pop culture stuff as well. I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. And he works for Box Lunch. I haven't picked up many Box Lunch items since Christmas. There have been a few things I would want, but I kind of want to wait until they drop in price. Because I'm like, I'm willing to spend $15 on that, not $30. And now I can 3D print stuff. So Tommy, check this out, right? And I thank you, by the way. I know you were watching the YouTube video earlier, but I printed a dewback last night. The foot broke, but you can't really tell because I glued it back in place. Watch me drop it and it crack again. Actually, that'd be a test, right? A drop test to see if it does crack again. So printed that. Then a couple days ago, printed a Yoda. Look what I do. Right here on the 3D printer that's sitting on my desk. Small enough. Oh, yeah, Airwolf 28, I did. It was pretty easy to fix. I mean, I use a super strong glue. I just use Gorilla Glue, like precision, and it works very well. You don't need a lot of it for it to work. All right, Krusty, what do you got here? Hawaiian God Ku, and then it cut off. Whoa, dude, a Tiki God. What is that, from Brady Bunch? God of War, Politics. No. See, this is what we need. We need the Brady Bunch, the Tiki God Brady Bunch. That's what we need. Wasn't it like Brady Bunch Tiki? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Wasn't it the Tiki? Wasn't it like... Okay, Brady Bunch, Hawaii, wasn't it a Tiki? Wasn't it? I thought it was. The Tiki Idol, right? Yeah? You know, I don't want to print that off because, man, it's got bad juju. Whatever the hell that means. But one thing that I do want to try with my gold filament is the Indiana Jones idol. See if we can find that. Let's, come on, Chris. There we go. See if we can find that. Printer view. Oh, sorry, that's... Hi, it's my elbow. Let's try it here. Over here. Boop. No. Paste. There we go. Indiana Jones idol. STL. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, this is the one right there. I'm going to be printing this off one day. Oh, yeah. With the gold filament. It's going to be printed in gold filament, dude. Someone's going to do it. If y'all got gold filament right now loaded, this is your next print right here. Come on. You have to. You have to print the fertility idol. You have to.
Did you say mommy?
Did I see mommy? Did I say her? No, I did not say her. Sorry. Oh, the AT-AT's off the bed. I repeat, the AT-AT is off the bed. Oops. Ooh, wait, did that? Give me a second. It changed. Okay, great. Yes, the Indiana Jones idol. There's also the Indiana Jones Holy Grail, which might be kind of fun to print off in gold, right? That one is on, let's see if I can show you here. That one is on Prusa Printers. That looks pretty close to the Chalice. Yeah, he did a pretty good job. The other models from the movie are on its way. Wait. Let's see here. What else has this guy done? Oh, so he's done flexible frogs. Look at that. Pirates of the Caribbean. I love this kind of stuff, like the movie prop stuff. I love the Flexa stuff, too. Snowflakes. There's a Dalek. Adipose. This guy must be a Whovian. And a garden shovel. Like, I just love the anomalies, right? Like, the standouts. Like, what was that? Yeah. Oops. Let's do this. Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. And the Oscar from UHF. Yes, Kneecat Kitty. Yes. Oh, there's the Tiki model. Do I want to print? Woo! I remember the woo. Oh, you print it first. You print it first. I'm not. If I printed that, like, bad things might happen. You print it first. You do it. You do it, Krusty. Someone else do it, and then let me know if bad things happen. I'll do the fertility idol, but, you know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do the fertility idol, because, like, what if Diana got pregnant? Then I'd really be like, why did I print this? Why did I print it? Grogu's not going to get anybody pregnant. At least he shouldn't. So it's getting closer to the top layers here. We're pretty much on the top layers. Hour 43 to go. You want a Flexi Cat? Well, Kneecat Kitty, I can tell you, those are out there. I saw a couple of cat prints. I saw a dog, Flexi Dog, and I saw a Flexi Cat. Right now, I'm going to see if we can build the... I don't know. Between them, with all of them, the Salamander... I got to tell you, the Salamander kind of captured me. I mean, it's just... It's incredible. So yeah, I'm looking for other interesting, creative Flexi items. I'm not saying, oh, there's one, I'm going to print it, right? You know, we only have so much time, so much space. But, like, dude, thank you, Builder's Mark. And thank you, Shraiku, for convincing me that I needed a salamander in various colors. Alright, 3D printer time-lapse, what do you got? What do you got? can I click it? There we go. A skull, a T-Rex skull. So, yeah, Jedi would be scared. And I'm saying that for all the right reasons. But, like, the skull thing, apparently, she just freaks out about. So, it has to be more playful. I saw a playful skeleton that might be kind of cute. There's got to be a layer of cuteness, right? So, this isn't creepy or scary. It's cute, right? So, for me to do something that's going to, you know, win them over, it's got to have some layer of cuteness. Everything has to be cute. It's sitting in frame on my cam doing the base now. Oh, of the T-Rex? Or the Tiki? Which one? You do the Tiki, because I'm like... I seem to, like... That was the sound. I met Christopher Knight, the guy who played Peter Brady. I met him briefly. He was doing work with what was it? Hopage? Back in the day, like I was at Tech TV and he was a guest on the Screensavers. And everyone take a drink. He was there as a representative of the company for some reason, and I only exchanged brief words. I can't remember what I said. It was something about the company. I can't remember. It was some kind of offhanded remark, just to say I talked to him, and I did. I was lame, but I did talk to him. That was pretty cool. So I talked to, and I also talked to the guy who played Greg too. He did like a college speaking tour. And I said, hey, you want to come out we're going down to the bar, you want to come down? We invited him out for drinks, and he said something, which was a canned response. He's been asked that a billion times. He denied us, but he was very kind. So I've met 2 of the Bradys. You know what? It's been a while. We're going to raffle 75,000 points. Enjoy. Yeah, see, right now I'm getting a whiff. I'm getting a scent of a sweet smell. It's that corn syrupy smell. Uber Rogan Bogan. I love doing raffles and sraffles because it brings people who don't necessarily chat. Yeah, y'all get your points. That's when I see you. Like, that's funny. I think it's funny. Don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. This is just so... I may want to, like, paint its eyes black. Yeah? Although I better not, because then Jedi will be like, it's scary, it's black eyes. Sorry. Salamander spilling everywhere. Geek Dad Life. I don't know who that is, Usher. Yeah, this is going to be... I think hopefully this is going to be fine on top. I mean, it's going to be fine, like, as in okay, but... We'll see. This is kind of an experiment, I guess. I don't know if... because this was not... The child design for this, the level of articulation or flexibility... The child doesn't necessarily lend itself to that... that kind of level of customization, but... Oh, it's a cool YouTube channel? Cool. Yeah, Avaline, I feel that it's, this is going to be, I feel that the Salamander is going to be a common print, Had a little bit of stringing on its feet, and in fact, when I first started printing it, it looked like it was missing adhesion. It didn't, though. Your class of 7-year-olds would go crazy over that little lizard? I believe it. Oh, Krusty's doing it! In gold? Krusty, are you doing it in gold? Do it in gold! I love gold! See, I love the idea of printing the 3D movie prop stuff. You know, getting it, you know, so like, what else? Like in this color, since I've got it, you know, queued up, what else in this color would look good? Like movie prop kind of stuff. I've got some things in mind. Krusty says it will be gold. I do have a gold filament. And I would plan on doing a small, not like to scale. I would do it smaller. Which is probably my mistake. That's where things get screwed up when you start shrinking stuff. But I would want to do it in gold. In gold. A board cube. No. I'm thinking like Goonies. I'm gonna do when I get the greenish brown or a greenish brown. I'm gonna do the medallion. That one's gonna be a fun one. It's kind of got green, brown, red layers to it. It's iridescent, possibly. And I skipped the brown. Probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Alright, Kneecat Kitty, there you go. Now all you need is a 3D printer. Why do I keep calling the gecko a salamander? A salamander's amphibian. Wait, this isn't a... Okay, so it's a gecko? Is this a gecko? You tell me. I am definitely not what's the word? I almost said herbivore, but that's not right. I know this word. People who are experts in reptiles. What's the word? How about Transformers the box? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so what herpetologist? Isn't that it? Herpetologist? Herpetologist. I was right! Then Severed Lies came in after I said it. Awesome. Okay. Hey, DG776. What's up with you? You once met Robert Downey Jr.? Oh, that's crazy. You're sure it's a gecko? Well, how do you know? Like, I guess, I mean, I'm sure there's like if I Googled it, like, here are the differences between a gecko and a salamander. You're probably right. It is a gecko. Jedi's going to pretend it's an iguana. And I'm like, it's definitely not an iguana. I was inclined to say salamander, but if it's gecko, I will say gecko. Chris suffers from reptile dysfunction. There's a pill for that. What do we got? Show me what you got. Glow stick lightsaber. Oh, yeah. I want a small lightsaber collection, like a tiny one. That might be a good start. Oh! Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Little shop of horrors, little shop of horrors. Yeah, I like that. I like the little lightsaber thingy. I like that because I don't need to print, I don't need the glow sticks for them to be awesome. What I would love is every lightsaber in that scale, right? Vader's and, Luke's. I like a lightsaber at that scale collection. That'd be fun. Especially when I have like the silver filament in there. So many cool things to do with silver and gold and translucent or transparent. You thought geckos had bigger eyes? I don't know. I'm not sure. But if you think it's a gecko, I mean, it could pass as a gecko. I don't have one, so I've never had one. I've never been interested in adopting a lizard or salamander or iguana or gecko as a pet. Just a dog guy. Is the PLA, if the PLA is cornstarch based, are they water soluble? I think so. I think you can actually print supports that are soluble. You'd have to ask one of the 3D printing experts here. There's a Darth Vader lightsaber. Yeah, but that's an assemble your own. I like the idea of just printing a smaller one, right? What I want is like a series of 10 of them, right? That I can press a button, print them off, and then have models of each one lined up. That I think would be kind of fun. Yeah, who's the top point earner? 3D printer time-lapse. Wow. Royal Moses still sitting at number 3. And y'all, you know what? Here we go. We're going to everybody get some points just for hanging out. There you go. Everyone gets points. 3D printing is amazing, but nothing beats a real metal accurate lightsaber. Mikhail, I don't know. I mean, I've got a very accurate Vader one, and I'm happy, but I'll never get all of them. And so I would want to get, like, what would be manageable, right? And the screen, completely accurate, I'm not interested. But, like, smaller ones? I mean, that to me would be, if someone was a designer, that to me would be a big win. And someone's probably already done this, where if I was able to get an access to a collection of, like, STL's files that I could print, and they were like Asajj Ventress's and Count Dooku's and Sidious and Vader, etc., and they were all on the same scale, like, that'd be neat. And I'd probably print all of them off. I probably would. Krusty says, PLA is compostable, industrial, not at home. But no, it is not water soluble. PVA is, though. That is what is used for supports. Oh, something that gets washed? I'd imagine you could wash this if it gets dusty. You wouldn't put PLA in a fish tank, but fine to wash. Good. So none of them, PLA would not make good bath toys, is what you're saying. Last thing you'd want is, like, things to, like, melt. Sorry, I'm playing with my gecko. Having fun with my gecko. Darth Vader. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of Vader lightsabers out there. PLA was used a lot to print PPE early on in the pandemic. Yeah, with that the mask and the face thing. I did happen to catch the 3D printing community doubling down on that, which is really nice to see at a distance. So many Vader lightsabers. But I'm not a lightsaber collector. Apart from, like I said, maybe getting a series in the same scale of a variety of lightsabers that could, like, sit on top of, like, pegs of some kind, and then having a 3D collection. But there are probably different models for different lightsabers out there, but they're in different scales. And that, I think, would be a pretty compelling kind of collection of being able to know that you could get, like, a Yoda lightsaber at the same scale as the Vader lightsaber. And then you would have it, Because I don't think they're ever going to produce something like that. PETG, I assume that's how you say it, not PETG, was preferable because it could be used in an autoclave, but PLA worked. Santa Claus says, Chris, also wanted to let you know how much I've enjoyed your enjoyment of this 3D printing lark. It's infectious, yes. I'm expecting my printer this week, yes. Went for the Flash Forge, as it's enclosed, and we have a couple of curious kitties. Santa Claus, I think that is the right way to go. Like, if we had, this is another reason I'm not a cat person. We got things that are going to get knocked over. And, like, that's just not going to... I do not want to have to deal with that. Dog person through and through. Nothing that can crawl on things and knock things over with any degree of ease. Yeah. So, that's good. I'd be curious to know how that goes for you. There's so many options out there. I'd say that there's no wrong choices. I'm sure there are better choices that one could make, but you kind of have to decide for yourself, like where and how and what. I mean, it's just like people are talking about different filaments, and there's a lot to keep in mind with the different filaments. And I like I said, I'm inclined to. I'm perfectly happy with items that only fit on this bed, and at smaller scales that are using PLA. I mean, it's possible at some point in the distant future, with a lot more experience, I would go resin, because there are a few things that I want to try printing, like miniatures that would look better in resin. But I also want to try miniatures in on this printer too. I want to see if I can find a couple miniatures to try. You post some pics once you've printed some stuff. Can't wait. That's awesome. I can't wait for you, dude. That's exciting. The Real Trey Hitman says, yeah, my cat killed my MacBook Pro with water. Oh my god. Yeah, Wicket puking on the MacBook Pro was too much for me. Krusty 3D says, Idle will be done in 6 hours, 30 minutes in the Elegoo Saturn resin printer. That's funny. See, these are the things you think of, like, I don't have one of those. I need one of those. Oh, yeah, the Iron Throne. That's a good Man Cave Hobbies. Hang on, let me check. There was someone who posted... Builder's Mark has Lizard and Chameleon. So, okay, it says that's a lizard. What does the chameleon look like? Ah, yeah, there we go. I need the chameleon. Jedi needs the chameleon. Yes. Okay. And it looks like it's almost based upon this. No, different backbones. Yes. Alright, this is the one I'm printing after this. Thank you for the articulated chameleon. Builder's mark.
Hollywood and 3D just
I also want to
gifted
save
2
this
subs.
Okay, a Tiki Dark I've got saved. Chameleon. Where is the love? Do 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 Alright. Now I'm looking at the chameleon in Perusa Slicer. Point to, yeah, this will work. Oh my god. Yeah, Jedi's gonna love this. Because it will be a chameleon, right? And they'll be buddies. Wait, it says no supports? Really? Alright. Okay. If it says so. 0.2 millimeter quality. Adjust the layer temperature, because I've had issues with that. 0.2. Infill 15. Says it doesn't need supports, but infill 15 on the chameleon, you think? That's what it defaulted to. Or an infill of 20. 15 or 20, or do you think it matters? Print both lower jaws on the chameleon. One has a tongue, one doesn't. Correct. No support. Print both lower jaws? Oh, wait. So I gotta print... Okay, so the jaws are separate. I don't know. Set to build. I don't even think I have that many points. Well, we can fix that. Add points to set to build. Let's give set to build some points. Oh, dude, you got a ton of points. Oh my god. Holy cow, look at that.
Jamie
TC Jamie coming in, paying it forward. The gift they got from Shazalin to the community, going to Hawksfan PB88. Awesome. Look at this love. Look at this love. Look at the love. Where is the love? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the frog might be the third one that I do with this series. Possibly. We'll see if Jedi gets the chameleon. So wait. So then I have to print the jaw separately then? Jaw. Oh, jaw and tongue. I see. Okay, and then it clicks in. I see. Interesting how that couldn't have been articulated in there. I wonder why.
3D just gifted 2 subs.
Did I hear something? Did something happen? Hang on. Did we get another... Krusty! Krusty coming in and gifted 2 Tier 1 community sub gifts. 2. One going to Fabled Ghost, the other one going to Gordeski 1. We're on a... Dude, how did we hit the hype train? Alright. I didn't even... How did we hit the hype train? Putting on the hype helmet. There we go. Hype train. Leaving the station. Hype train. Robert 1 just cheered 101 bits. Woo! The Golden Boy also coming in with another 100 bits. Dropping them in the cup. We got bits exploding everywhere. Builder's Mark. Another 100. You get a bit emote, and you get a bit emote, and you get a... Everyone. Oh, I'm just... You know what? Points all around. Hang on. Add points to all. Y'all get 10,000 points. This is crazy. This is incredible. 10,000 points. Y'all, everybody gets points. Everybody, keep it going. You know what? We're at level 4. If we make it to level 5, Johnny 5. Oh, Johnny 5. I gotta figure out if there's a good model for Johnny 5. That'd be great. If we make it to level 5, everybody's gonna get 50,000 points. But we gotta make it to level 5 hype train. Who wants 50,000 points? Who wants them? They're free to hand out. Ooh, 97, 98, 99. 100% level 5 hype train. Hype. For real hype train. Avaline French, thank you for helping put us over the top with 100 bits. And Builder's Mark with an additional 200 bits. We made it to level 5. Can we make it to 100%? Can we make it to 100%? 100? Can we make it? We're at 13. We're at 13. Can we go to 5? I'm at 13. We're coming to 13. 13. We got 13%. 13% at level 5. Level 5 for 13%. Going once. Going twice. Gotta wait another 4 minutes and 17 seconds. The countdown clock's going. Psh. I don't know. I'm not an auctioneer, obviously. I'm not an auction eye, nor am I an auction ear. I'm just a helmet. I'm just a man in a helmet. Thank you, Builder's Mark, for the additional 100 bits. I tip my helmet to you. And for following, Beer Hound Ecure Pig? What? You're like, I'm like, what? I almost ruined the Grogu. That would be sad. Okay, but what would happen? Did you not sad? 38% level 5. Let me try that username again. Beer Houndic Cure Pig. Look, Builder's Mark coming in with an additional 100 bits. No More 3 with 200 bits. Doubled by TC Jamie. So 200 bits. Thank you for those cheers. It's 400 bits between the two. TC Jamie and No More 3. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 3D. 3D printing. We're at 33%. Avaline French coming in with an additional 100 bits. I tip my hat to you. Man Cave Hobbies, thank you for the 100 bits. I tip my helmet to you. 37%. What's going to get us going? What's going to get us to level? How are we going to complete this level 5? 37%. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. How are we going to do it? We'll do it live. That's what we're going to do it live. We're doing it live. 40%. 60%. We only have 60% to go. 60%. What do you think? I got these points ready. I'm sitting on top of these points, these virtual points. Gonna scoot them across the virtual desk, put them right into your account, just like that. This is what they do with like money and dollar bills. Dollar bills, y'all. That's what it is. Look at this. Here we go. If I missed it before, let me say it now. Set to build. Thank you for the 100 bits and your amazing Lego streams. Love them. Set to build helped with a couple of the emotes that we got in the channel. I know I got to do my own, and now I have to. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to knock that camera. Let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit, though, while I'm at knocking the camera. Thank you, Santa Claus, for gifting a Tier 1 community sub, as well as the Golden Boy for also gifting a Tier 1 community sub. So it looks like Travis C 2010 is now subscribed. Thanks to you, Santa Claus. And WGGI, who just recently changed his handle, is now also a Tier 1 sub, thanks to Golden Boy. Here we are with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go, 77%. We're this close. We are a mouse fart away from completing. I didn't even know we were in a level anything hype train until I'm like, wait a minute, we're on a hype train. 1 minute, about 1 minute to go. We are a mouse fart away. We are literally a lizard fart away right here from completing the level 5 hype train. Can we do it? There's lizard farts for everybody. That's where the fart comes from. Right down, that's the lizard fart area. Loyal Moses, right after No More 3 with an additional 100 bits. Loyal Moses, he must have known. He must have known. Like this close. This close. Thank you to everybody in the community who contributed to 110% level 5 hype train. Everybody who's here, you are a part of the hype train. you were a part of it. I don't know if you get a little training icon. You kind of had to participate directly, but indirectly, everybody wins. Add points to all 50,000 Perillo Smackaroonies. Right there. Gift, like, you get points, and you get points, and you get points, and you get points. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody. Yeah, what was it, Loyal? Were you just like, Loyal, were you just sitting there just like, I'm 3D printing something. I'm 3D printing my own stuff over here, and then you're like, yeah, just like, I think Set to Build said, I sense a disturbance in the Force. There's a hype train that needs help getting over the end. The hump. The hump of the hype train hump. So then you turn your attention over here, and you're like, here I am. Thank you for being a part of the community. Everybody who contributed, really appreciated. You helped get us over there. Hey, look, it's Grandpa's kid. Just started following this very minute. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to all the supporters. Feel free to drop those emotes. Make them explode all over the screen. Capagen for all you subs. Thank you for following. Thank you, Loyal Moses. No More 3. The Golden Boy. Santa Claus. Set to Build. Man Cave Hobbies. Avaline French. TC Jamie. Builder's Mark. Beerhound Quayer Pig. I still don't know how to say your name. And who else kicked us off? Robert01 and Krusty 3D. Thank you. This is the thing. TC Jamie kicked it off. So y'all get credit. Hollywood N3D probably did as well. The explosion of pixies does the heart good. Thank you very much. Loyal was out in the other office when a little birdie messaged me about a hype train just in time. Oh, thank you, little birdie. Helmets off to you, little birdie. Really appreciated. Little birdie in the sky, thank you for pinging my good guy named Loyal Moses. He put us over the edge. We were this close. We were this close. We were a lizard fart away, and you all made it happen. All y'all together, you all made it happen. Thank you very much. You what, Diana? You're gonna get my popcorn? We just completed a hype train, dude. You missed the hype train.
Where's the hype train?
The hype train is a virtual train, hun. It's not like a real train. Not to, like, you know. Yeah, it was a hype train. Got kicked off because someone gifted a sub. Yeah, teamwork makes train work. That I kind of lifted that from the Krusty 3D says teamwork makes the train work. It does. It really does. Thank you very much. I still have to make your emote in Jedi's emote. I'm not skilled at the emotes thing.
No?
I know I got to. Because we've got tier 2. Well, we don't have many tier 2 subs, but then I got to do cheer emotes too. And I haven't done it. So I think you two maybe cheer emotes, possibly.
Great idea.
I know. Because a lot of people will like those, but I don't know. Like a Diana cheer emote. I'm not skilled with it. Oh, hang on. CNEP, are you really... Is it really going to do it? Oh my god, it's going to do it.
What?
There's no cap on the not emotes, but, Capagen.
Oh.
I did! We completed the hype train. So I wear when the hype train starts, I put on my hype helmet.
To be safe. Put on the face. Put on the face. You need helmet.
Oh, no one's done a Vader time, so it wouldn't be fair.
Put on the face.
It wouldn't be fair. Dicky Boy, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Helmet's off to you. I know I should probably take this off now because it's officially not a hype train anymore. But that's okay. Please limit Capagens to 5,000. Otherwise, we're threatening to turn them off. That is true. Well, because, you know, the problem is it just overwhelms. But the good news is that oh, God, Cenia. I think I've got them, like, the Capagens, like, turn off. And you also, I think there's a timeout and a global timeout for Capagens, too. So, if you keep them limited, they look nice. But, like, once you, like, go over a certain amount, then they start looking really bad, like that. Like the popcorn on the screen. But then they fade out, I think, pretty quickly. So, it doesn't have a cap. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a cap. Everyone's been asking. Everyone who uses Capagen has been asking for a cap. There's no cap, though. But, you know, right around 100, 1,000, that's a pretty good number. Unfortunately, no cap can be sent. Too much Capagen. I know. I enjoy it, though. I like the floating Capagen stuff. I'm inclined not to turn it off. Just just kappa responsibly. Like you're supposed to drink responsibly, kappa gen responsibly. It's your responsibility. Only you can prevent stream lag. Actually, not just you. So it must be doing the smoothing, right? It must be doing the ironing, because it's so quiet. It's whisper quiet. You can't even hear it. Thank you, Big Sports Fan, for stopping by. Glad you're here. Glad you're lurking, buddy. Always good to have you here. You can't even hear it, dude. It's incredible. Yep, it's ironing. Yep, must be. It's gonna... Ironing added a ton of time, but hopefully the finish will be worth it. Is it in the silent run mode? Yeah, well, that's what ironing is doing. It's very fine. The ironing will be in the opposite direction of the print grain. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Like, I'm really interested. I mean, it definitely looks fine up close. Because it's ironed out the fingertips, and it's ironed out the hand, and it's ironed out the inner ear, and it's ironed out the eye sockets, basically the whites of the eyes, right? So, because I have it ironing every layer, right? Not just the top layer, but every layer, because I figured, all right, well, it's worth trying. It's worth doing. What's your thoughts on Thingiverse versus Cults 3D versus other places for STL files? I only knew about Thingiverse before today. I guess I don't mind. Everyone's got, I think, a different benefit. Thingiverse, of course, I think is the longest known one. I find a lot there. Most, I think, that I found that I want to do are on Thingiverse. Cults 3D has got a nice little mix of free stuff as well as paid stuff. There are some things that I probably will pay for to try after I kind of run it past the community. I'm like, do you think this will work okay if I slice it? You know, because I hesitate to send something into the printer knowing, oh, I need to have certain settings optimized for it. So I do want to try a figurine at some stage, even on this. And I just got to try to figure out what those settings might be. Cine up, coming in with two Doritos. The Golden Boy asks, what is slicing? Give me a second. Slicing is... Can I show you? I guess I can. Oops, sorry. Slicing is what happens when you get, let's say, an STL file. Let's go ahead and... Wait. On that on that salamander, do I have to print the jaw separately? Yeah, it looks like I have to. Not the salamander, the this isn't a gecko. This is a iguana. 0.20 millimeter quality. Okay, chameleon. Sorry, this is a chameleon. Okay. There's also a tongue one. I wonder. I think I'm just gonna go with the... Let's do this. Let's delete that one. With the jaw 2.0. Auto repaired. Jaw. Okay. So I'm gonna print those two, the jaw and the chameleon. Jedi will enjoy those. She'll get them tomorrow morning. Where's that? I gotta find that ad again, too. Slicing is software that when you download the STL file... what is an STL file? Man, it's a file that's got 3 dimensions that you can effectively manipulate. And there are certain points on the X, Y, and Z axes that, you know, you're able to zoom in and out of. Let me go ahead and open what they call a slicing tool. I use Prusa Slicer. primarily because I'm using a Prusa printer. That's how I kind of stumbled into it. What's that? Let me close that. Oops. Oh, so this is a 0.20. I forgot I still had that open. With ironing on. Cool. Okay, let's discard that. What can I do here? I can share my screen, kind of. Go into the primary view. Turn on window capture. Okay, so right now I've got like a chameleon part on the bed. But what I was talking about, let me go ahead and delete that chameleon part. I was talking about doing this for my brother. And this is a cloud car. So when I get like a reddish, fun little filament, I am likely going to be printing this out. But I imported the STL file. And I can zoom around. And I can rotate it. And I can center it on the bed. I can go in. I can go into simple mode. I can rotate this so it prints differently. I can turn on expert mode, and I can paint on supports. In the slicer, I basically determine the print settings, like how is it going to print. Quality at 0.2. Is it going to print ultra detail, which I'm probably never going to do. Is it going to print just like a 0.1 detail, which is probably very good, and I've done that on a couple of prints. Overnight stuff, detail and quality, right? Speed, draft, I mean, there are different settings that you got there. The type of filament that you might be using, and then the printer, because all those settings are going to be different depending on what you want, what you've got, what you're using. You can change the scale of the item. You can add other items to the print bed, and this basically is like when you save out what they call the G-code file or export the G-code, then effectively what it's doing is allowing the printer to read the settings that you configured at this stage, and so that you're effectively slicing the model. That's the word to use in this context. So that is, for all intents and purposes, a slicer. Thank you, Big Reg 74035, for following. Really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. We live stream every night, 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm usually 3D printing something. At least that's the way it's been for a while. I want to print out pieces like that and create a board game. Yeah, you could. I did great explaining that. I did? Cool. Not bad for a noob. Sometimes it's not so bad being a noob. Like, you just see it so simple. Okay, so slicing is the process of generating printable files for your 3D printer from an STL source. Or from a source, right? You can export like object, you can export kind of like a 3MF file that allows someone else to basically get the slicing ready for you, and you could modify it from there. I would be careful about that. I'd be careful about accepting G-code from people that you don't trust, because G-code is basically the file ready for the printer. And if they put a setting in there that's errant or not compatible with your printer, you could have problems. That's why it's always safest to take the STL file, import it, and then export it specifically on your end. FYI. I learned that little tip about the 3MF file and the G-code file specifically from Krusty. So, I appreciate it. I'm a quick study. I'm a fast learner. I will still screw things up. Guaranteed. Here we go. We're almost an hour in. Thanks for that, Chris. Super helpful. Awesome. Glad I could help, buddy. Oh, man. This must have been on overnight. It's what I do. Try to explain things. Try to be educational. Not confrontational. Educational. Oops. So, there we go. So I guess I'm going to be doing the whatchamacallit today, and then, sorry, I'm thinking through the things I want to do tomorrow. What is that AT-AT build-in place? Where is that again? Although it's not a true build-in place. It's like you got to put it together. Should I do that in this color or green AT-AT? It'd be kind of neat on the Forest Moon of Endor. I'd have to shrink it though, so it's definitely going to be a bigger build. What about a... I'll have to look. I'll have to look and get it tomorrow and ask for feedback before I send it to the printer. Always good to get feedback. It doesn't hurt. Let me put it this way. A couple of my prints might have done better if right when I was ready to slice and export, I got feedback. So this is one of the reasons why, honestly, in my Discord server, here, bang, Discord, I've got a channel on the Discord server that's for 3D printing help, and I might actually start using it more prolifically, like, because I don't want to keep bothering. I mean, I can and probably will if I need to get something on the printer sooner rather than later. But the idea for the channel 3D slicing help, right? I haven't used it yet, but there may be a time the next day or so where I'm like, okay, wait, what setting do you think I should go with? Here's what I'm thinking. Everyone's gonna have different feedback. Like, what you believe is the right thing to do may be right. There are a lot of with 3D printing. And the same holds true for a lot of things, right? But with 3D printing, there's no... I mean, is there a more perfect way? Sure. Are there wrong ways of doing things? Yes. Are there many right ways of doing things? Yes. So it's not an exact science, in the sense that could I have done better? Yes, with anything, but part of that is the experimentation. And that's where, I'm pretty I'm comfortable with this type of model. I would definitely want feedback on other types of items that I want to print to try. But I was relatively confident in slicing this one on my own. It didn't feel like I could screw up too many things. Because different size, different shape, different kind of output, right? I knew more of what I was doing. I wasn't too concerned about getting it done versus when I do something like a smaller figurine. I definitely want to get feedback because I want to try to do it the right way. When I do a print in place, just making sure I'm doing everything I need to do, right? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. On that gecko, I can do... Sorry, not gecko. Chameleon. I could slice... I can slice both of them at the same time. Derp. Herp derp. Herp derp. At 100%. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and change. Actually, you know what? I can also slice the tongue on there. I'm just realizing I don't need to make separate print jobs because I can put multiple items on the bed. Oops. Let me show you what I'm talking about, everyone. Since we got the lizard, I'm doing a chameleon that Builder's Mark sent along. It says it doesn't need supports. Oops. Here we go. I'm just going to arrange, press the arrange button. Arrange it. Wait. That tongue is really weird, especially in conjunction with that tail. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with the jaw. Let's arrange. It says I don't need supports. Even though that's kind of freestanding, that does concern me a tiny bit. I need to adjust. It seems like adjusting for this particular filament is just easy to just adjust it down by 5 degrees centigrade. And then slice this, because 0.2 should be sufficient. You can see down in the lower corner, it says 2 hours and 34 minutes. So I can print them both. Let's go ahead to the desktop. Save it. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we've done it. Huzzah! And then I can see the G-code file. separately. Very nice. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're good. Look at all y'all gambling. Chore time, Krusty. Yeah, we've got trash night tonight. Wait, nope, I can play it. Hang on, give me a second. It's trash night tonight. Is it gonna load? Raffle? Okay. It's raffle. There's a raffle. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for redeeming the stretch. Really love it. Ugh. Grogu's looking good. Is the face done then? I think the face may be done. It may be done with that. But it doesn't seem like it's done with the ears, so that's probably a different layer. Whoa, look at that! Thank you, Ugly Moo, 4510 for following. Really appreciate that. Live streaming every night, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific. It's my time. Seattle area time zone. The Telling time zone. The Joel Telling 3D printing nerd time zone. We lost an hour, but hopefully we'll find it later this year. And Kneecat says, you should update your Amazon wishlist. A lot on there are no longer available. Oh, yeah. The problem is I add a lot of, like, Darth Vader stuff. Because I want it, but I'm like, I don't want to buy it. You're right. CNEUp asks, so does this print fold up or something? Did Jedi... No. Did she... She came in... Where's... Did she take the... She took the lizard. Did Jedi... She walked off with the lizard. Dude. Okay, well... She walked away with the lizard then. I guess I gotta print another one. Yes. I was gonna show you. Basically, it's printing the joints in place, so there's nothing to assemble. So after it's done, I'll be able to take it off the bed, and the arms will do this, and the ears will do this, and in the body you can, it'll wave. So it's kind of like that. Jedi took the lizard.
Yeah, it's hers, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm like, someone was asking, and I'm like, oh, let me show you. I'm like,
oh, hold on, I can get it.
No. They don't. I think they got it. That's
Or
fine.
I'll bring it when we come back.
Interesting. He says, okay, so CNEUp does want to see how it works.
It looks like a cute baby.
Yeah, it's Grogu, dude.
I know, but, sometimes Grogu... What, salty? Sorry. I kind of accidentally
Why did you put salt on this?
overdid it on the salt. Your taste buds are gone.
Yeah, you burned them off. Gonna start calling you Lot's wife.
Lots of white.
Wow, that is friggin' salty. I love salt, but man. What, Diana? I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Diana.
I was telling Jedi that somebody wanted to see the little lizard. Sorry. Alejo. Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. He can't move. Dad! He moved! He moved!
Someone unfroze me. Hey, Jedi, can you grab your,
No, thank you.
No, I'm asking, can you grab your, salamander? Or your lizard? Please, I need it. It's not a no thank you. I'm not trying to be polite. I'm requesting this because I need it. No thank you. No. That's not how we're gonna play this game. Thank you, the golden boy, for unfreezing me. Now I have to turn off the error. Easiest Windows error I can fix. Everything else, not so good. Look at that. That Tommy TV just cheered 10 bits. Thank you very, very much. No, she said, no, thank you. Well, you were polite, but, you know. No, I'm your daddy. I need you to do it. Hey, Jedi, can you help me with the trash? No, thank you. No. You don't understand. Let me explain how this works, child. I make a reasonable request. You accommodate it. Thank you, Coda, for sharing 100 bits. I need to. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. I've got to make these new. Diana, I need your face. I'm gonna carve up your face. I need your face, Diana. Maybe this will work. All right, let's see if this works. I'm gonna make emotes. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna do it live, but I gotta do it on my phone because I don't know how to do it on the desktop, and I suck. Download. See how to get this to work. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure how all this works. This tech stuff. Thank you everybody for the cheers. I do appreciate it. The Golden Boy, That Tommy TV, and Coda 120. You're reminding me that I need to do this because it's like I need to do some kind of. How does it turn? How does it work? I know not, my liege. Profile pics. Something like this. Okay. I need Diana's face. Replace with Diana's face. But she needs something green, doesn't she? Frame, background. Replace. Let's see if we can find. She likes green, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So what about?
No.
That green?
No.
That looks fun. Which one? Oh, that's a pro. We're not gonna unlock it though. Those are pro features. Give me a second. I don't know. Wait, let's see if we can find another one. No, that would be good for you. Replace background, white, black, wall, studio. No, I'm making an emote right now. A cheer mote, right? Green. There we go. Jedi. She likes green. Oh, her face is like really not good. That's like way out of perspective. That would not be a good emote there. I'm getting better at this. Okay, can I do the garden? Nah, the AT-AT model. This is definitely not the AT-AT. Oh, that's the AT-AT model. Thank you. Oh, Fab 365. That's where it was. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to do... I'm trying to find a good picture of Diana. That's the biggest challenge. Come on, Diana, look at the camera. Look at the camera. I'm trying to take a screenshot of like her face, but she's not looking at the camera. Oh, come on. I don't have any good photos of Diana that are recent. Oh, there's the Vlogmas one. That wouldn't be bad. She's gonna see it and she said, don't use that one. Use another one. That's what she sounds like, right? Alright, hang on. I'm making an emote, everybody. This is exactly why I try not to do this stuff on stream, but I'm not using the desktop, so I can't share outright photos. Where are my albums? Why does Google keep moving this stuff around? I don't care about the print store. None of these screenshots are good. Great. I need a good Diana picture. That's not bad, but the perspective is really off. If I'm going to take a Diana picture, the perspective has to be on. Otherwise, she's going to get mad. Alright, this is the best I can do. Collections? No. Oh, crap. I just closed it out because I'm an idiot. It may have to be an older photo of Diana. Don't tell her. If it does not turn out well, don't say anything. Let's see how long it takes for Diana to notice she has an emote, a cheer mote. Alright, let's do this. Download. Downloading. No, where's the retrospecs? No, start from photo. There we go. Create profile pics. Go back. There we go. Change the background. Replace with the color green. No. Trust me. Y'all are going to love it when it happens. Okay. There's green. Now the person we replace with Diana. Trust me, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Okay. Now we download. Save to gallery. Did it work? Wait, wait, is that transparent? Because if it's not transparent, this is not gonna work. I wish I was someone who was. Yeah, that's not transparent. Okay, hang on. Delete. Okay, so is it gonna have to be square? It's gonna have to be square. Person. Y'all are gonna love it. You will. You will. And you will, bro. Ah, no, I won't. Okay, here we go. Download. Trust me, this is gonna work. When it actually goes through and I'm able to edit things out. Where'd it go? Save to gallery. Okay. There it's in the gallery. I go in. For an emote, I just need it to be so big. It doesn't need to be huge. This is going to be a cheer mote. It's subject to change because a better one comes along or Diane says, "Why'd you use that one?" Saving a copy. Back up now. Okay, so it's uploading. Now I go back to Twitch. And I go to viewer rewards. Emotes. Go back over my photos. There's the picture of Diana. Download. Oop, no. No, that's not what I want. Download the picture of Diana. To the emotes. I've got standard emotes, tier 2, tier 3. Bits tier. 1,000 bits. There we go. Auto resize. Too large. Are you joking? Alright, fine. Hang on. Export as a JPEG. The JPEG. There's the JPEG file. Is that big enough? Oh my god. Image. Come on, man. Export. JPEG. Replace. It works. Yes? It has to. It has to work, dude. It's like 200 and some odd K. It's nothing. Bits tier. Drag and drop. Image file format is not. Resize. Where do I resize here? Zoom in, zoom out. Tools, adjust color, adjust size. There we go. How big is it? How big does it need to be? 112. Pixels. Okay, so, 1080. No, that should be enough. Let's just say 512. 512, resample image, custom pixels, file. I'm trying to get this Diana emote done. This is why I don't do friggin' emotes, people. Diana. Okay, let's try this. I've saved it. I've exported. Does it have to be a ping? Export. Doesn't do JPEG? That kind of surprises me. Okay, let's go ping then. Ping! Go get the machine that goes ping! This is totally going to be worth it if it works. Yeah, it worked! Okay, great. Perillo, Diana. This is, I don't know what this means though. Okay, upload. Okay, so now, bits tier emotes. Customize your rewards for your biggest cheers. If you've cheered over 1,000 bits, you now have access to the Diana emote. I made a Diana emote. Look, 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 look. Perillo, Diana. It should work. How does it not work? Perillo, Diana. Emote prefix. Wait, so I haven't... Oh, I haven't cheered it. Maybe that's... Okay, so wait. It should work. No? Okay, what's the bits thing? Has someone... Who's cheered... Hey, thank you, Wes Franks, for following. Who's cheered over 1,000 bits? You try it. Because it's... I don't know if I can get it to work. Perillo, Diana should work. I'm looking here. Cheer motes. Okay, let's try deleting that. Let's try deleting that one. And let's go cheer motes. There. Oh my god, are you joking? Twitch, you need to make this easier than it is now. Especially if you're idiots like me. Okay, that file worked before, so it should work again. Okay, come on, dude. Enable cheer modes. Upload images for all tiers. Oh my god! It says this image format's not... Dude, how can it not... Oh, it's gotta be a GIF. How do I... So I gotta make a GIF of Diana in order to do cheers? Okay. This is weird, but I don't have any animated, how am I gonna animate Diana here easily? I'm trying to think how I can make that as a... I know how I can do it, but I just have to... I don't have time right now. There's the bits tier. Okay, so I'm probably going to replace this Diana. But here you go. Here's a Diana. I definitely want to upload a different one of Diana, but now all subs can use the Perillo Diana emote. So, K... Perillo, Diana. Did it work? It's right there, dude. Yes, the Diana worked. It's really crappy, but it worked. I want to get one with just her head, not with the green. But there you go. You've got a Perillo Diana. Subs now have a Perillo Diana emote. Are you happy? I've got to like go in and do a couple other things with it, but... You all you subs now have a Diana emote. An hour later. All GIFs aren't animated, but for the cheer emote, or cheer mote, it needs to be animated. That's what Twitch says. You could magic wand the green in Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop. Thank you for following, Mr. Rav. Name sounds familiar. I think we were both participating in another stream the other day. Which other stream were we participating in, Mr. Rav? Who was it? I watch a lot of Twitch streams now. I want to get a better Diana, though. Oh, give you the pick? Alright, hang on. Give me a second. I will get you the pick. I think. As soon as I find it. I've got too many pictures. None of them Diana. Where the hell is it? Alright, let me do... Oh, come on, get over to my desktop! Printer sounds so quiet right now. I'm trying to be self-sufficient. Give me credit for that. This is why I should never be self-sufficient. See? Look at that! We got a Diana emote. Set to build's gonna, like, make it a little better, I think. But at that size, I think Diana will be happy. Stick to 3D printing, Chris! Yeah. Tell me about it. Woo! Alright, so there's that. We don't have a Wicket emote yet. I haven't carved up Wicket. That sounds weird. I haven't edited Wicket. That also sounds weird. Hey, Chris! Can you edit this image for me? Sure! How about I just stick to eating my popcorn? Then, of course, oh, do a Jedi image. I'm out of slots. Yeah, slots. Yeah, slots. Oh, that's right, Miss DJM. I knew your name was familiar. I'm like, wait, I know that name. Decent with faces. Okay with usernames. Yeah, I'm glad we raided her last night. That dragon thing looked really cool. The dragon game she was playing. I guess beta testing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the stretch. Love the stretch. Love it. The dragon that I want... Ooh! Is there an articulated dragon? I want to do an articulated dragon. CNEP76, are you still here, by the way? There's the lizard. CNEP76. He may be Stormtrooper training right now. Is there a dragon one of these? Remove some of the Chris heads to make room. No, I'm just going to make it a tier 2. There you go, CNEP. That's what it looks like. Or what it will look like. Kind of. Alright, oh. Great, I'm going to get whatever was on my floor. I suppose I can use the isopropyl wipes. Clear, that would kill anything on there. Let's paint some 3D models. No! I'm not going to paint. I suck at painting. I have an attention to detail, but actually making that detail? Oh, I wish. Alright, we need another schraffle going on here, buddy. Don't we? Let's get another schraffle going. Shall we? We shall. Schraffle for 75,000 Perillo points. There you go. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. You're fake poor again? Oh, man. Why'd you gotta gamble it all? Why? Join in if you want the fake points. Diana needed to bring up water, too. Woo! I forgot about the figure of the day. You almost let me get through the entire one. You haven't printed this dragon, but here it is. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Brack jointed dragon. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it looks like it prints okay. Oh, once printed pieces only need an elastic cord. No, I'm looking for a print in place. If I can. Because I can't imagine there not being a print-in-place dragon. I see there's this one. That looks like a flexi dragon. Multiple pieces that should fit together. That might be the closest I get to it. I like the style of the dragon here. Thought I'd try my hand at making it flexy with both wings, attaching with only pressure. A 5 infill? The dragon might be kind of neat. Here, I'm bookmarking so many things that I want to do. Not enough time in the day to 3D print everything. Oh, sorry, I should show, shouldn't I? Let's do this. Sorry, I was doing it on another system, but let me share the screen here. Oop, scroll right past it. That's what I'm looking at. I don't know, I mean, I like the, the only real way of doing it is with that fixed style. Here's the link. Alright, you need another sraffle then. There's another sraffle. Good luck, everybody. What does Guide the Raid do? Oh, if you have a suggestion for who we might be raiding after the stream. Who we go to next. Okay. So, setting the popcorn aside, getting back to Hunter. Not to be confused with Gatherer. See what you got, Aveline. Articulated Dragon, Lung Oriental. This is a 2 to 3 week long project. Oh my god. Each 5-piece segment. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's incredible. I don't know if I'm going to go that far. At least not today. Maybe at some point in the future. Let me go ahead and pop over here. Show you this is the figure of the day. There's no voting because we opened the other two in recent days, but I wanted to open Hunter. Obviously the Grogu print is still Groguing. Warm liquid goo phase complete.
Shark who just resubscribed for 3 months.
Save the box. The Bad Batch is definitely going to be a good set of figures. Let's go ahead and flip over to the other camera here. Show us what you got. Got a Hunter. Let's go ahead and flip him over. Which way? Okay. They notched it a certain way, so there's only one proper way of placing the backpack on, which I appreciate. Great detail on the face. Although, much like with every other clone I have, this one's probably going to be wearing the helmet full time. There's that. There's that. It comes with a knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Here we go. Ooh, looking really good. There we go. Look at that. Spectacular. Wow. Ooh, I cannot wait for the Bad Batch. Now, I need them to release these in the Vintage Collection. Like, I don't just want the Black Series. Black Series is fine, but Vintage Collection is where it's at. I will be very disappointed if they don't release in Vintage Collection. Okay, so we've got a knife. Does it get... Yeah, so it looks like the knife goes underneath. So the knife accessory goes in there. That's nice. And we've got the weaponry. Do we have any holsters? Not necessarily. So it looks like they've got to go in his hands. Getting him in there is a little bit of a challenge. Oh, Shraiku. So tonight, I'm doing a Grogu on the bed that's articulated, first of all. So this is very articulated, like the lizard. First of all. Second of all, I've got the lizard here. Worked out very well. Third of all, I'm going to be doing a chameleon tonight. So that Jedi really liked this one, but I'll be doing a chameleon, same color, tonight. And I'm looking for something similar, but a dragon. And I haven't really found a good one. I found a couple that might work out, but something like this that would be a dragon would be fantastic. So yeah, it turned out very well, Shraiku. I appreciate both you and Builder's Mark letting me know about that and encouraging me to try it, because obviously it worked out well and Jedi loves it. Okay, hang on, wait. I think this one's going to work better in that hand. Thank you for the tip! Oh man! I think we got a new top tipper! Am I reading that right? Do we have a new top tipper? Give me a second. Let me get this. Hang on. This pistol does not want to go in right. This is really... I wish there was a holster for it, but oh well. Does this go anywhere? No. Guess not. Apart from in your hands. I'm on you. I'm in your space. Here we go. Step up, sucker. Understand? Don't you know? I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm bad. I'm so bad I should be in detention. I'm the man. Not really. I mean, I'm a man-ish. Shraiku, thank you for subscribing for 3 months at tier 1. Very appreciated. And the tip, we got a tip. And so, who did the tip here? I saw that come through. I saw, came through. Top cheer today, Loyal Moses. Top tipper, Loyal Moses. But CNEUp76 is now the top tipper. The top tipper. The top tipper. CNEUp, you the man. You the man. You the man. You bad. You so bad you should be in detention. You're the man. Anthrax. Yes. What was it? I'm on your case. I'm in your face. Put you and your mother back in place. Step up, sucker. Understand? Don't you know? I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm bad. I'm so bad I should be in detention. Oh, in your face, Loyal. Nah, Loyal's loyal. Loyal's a good person. But he's unfortunately not the top tipper anymore. That honor now goes to CNEUp76. See, this is the great way of getting your name in the video. Like, you just have to be the top cheerer, a recent cheerer. You know, you may be a recent follower. Or you can be the top tipper. Because CNEUp76's name is going to be there for the next little while. That's great. Sub goal, if you become the top sub gifter, you get your name in credits, and that someone may catch up to Loyal one of these days. That is possible. But see, it's a great way of getting everybody's name into the videos as they are done, as they are produced. So yeah. That really needs to be done as Vader time. I suppose it could happen. What's the train next to your name? That's because you participated in the hype train. So for this particular broadcast, maybe the next one, you get the train emote. Not emote, little icon, whatever they call it. Sent you a couple of emotes. Alright, set to build. We're going to try a new Diana emote. Right now, subs can do Perillo Diana. It may be changing here. Wait, why did it not work? Perillo Diana. There we go. How'd you do it? You did it. How could I not do it? What am I doing wrong? This is the story of my life. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Wait, so these are the zoomed in emotes. But the bit rewards have to be animated, it says. It won't even let me upload non-animated bit emotes. The bits tier. I see. Okay, so I knew bits tier. Okay, so tier 1. Bits can do this. Preview of what your emote will look like. Oh, I see. Perillo. Die. Happy. That sounds weird. Perillo Die Happy. Okay. And then Jedi Happy. Wait, that's Jedi. Thank you, Set to Build. So we've got a couple new emotes, depending on how much Perillo Jedi Happy. If you have, so there are 24 people who've cheered over 1,000 bits. They have unlocked the Die Happy Bits emote. There are 5 people who've cheered over 5,000 bits. They get the Jedi Happy emote. I think that makes sense, right? Did I do that right? I'm still learning. I'm learning so much. Jedi's face, no, it's like, here, Perillo Jedi Happy. This should work. Okay, so apparently they don't, I can't use all of them. But that's the bits tier. Those are kind of exclusive. Only 24 people or 5 people could use them. Jedi's face, I don't really see him happy. Yeah, for real. She's like, she's happy. She's happy. No, it only half works. It shows Diana's name, not her photo. Yeah, it's weird. The sub emote works, because I was able to upload that, but I guess the people who've cheered that many bits are the only ones that could use her zoomed in face. Oh, there. Like Future the Clown. See, he gets the exclusive Die Happy. Don't you love that? Die Happy. And then the Jedi Happy is the one for people who've cheered more than that. I don't have either. Do I need to F5? You should be. Are you over that? Are you over that threshold, Krusty, yet? Because that's the next question. Oh. Golden Boys had to. Okay. Maybe we need to refresh then. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Well, you're a sub. Oh, no. So the Perillo Diana should be for all subs. Okay, wait. I'm going to refresh. Okay, yeah. You have to refresh. Now, the Diana Happy, Perillo Die Happy, and Perillo Jedi Happy, these two are tier, emote unlocks. So, like, you have to cheer a certain amount of bits in order to unlock those. I definitely want... Okay, so I'm trying it. I don't know if Set to Build's watching, but... Yeah, okay, Set to Build, yeah. So, what I'm going to try to do with that Diana face, or maybe I get a different Diana head for the Diana emote. The green is just... Well, I guess the green kind of works. I don't know, I need... Oh, Hollywood N3D has unlocked all the Bits Cheer emotes. But I need a different Diana one. I'll have to dig a little deeper when I have time. Like, when I'm like, okay, let me try this way. I was just trying to configure it pretty quickly. Oh, there you go, Krusty. We'll figure this out. Let me see if I... Let me try a Diana Transparent.
Dad! Guess what this is? Guess what this is?
I don't know. Got a little pinwheel?
No?
Oh, then what?
You have to guess it!
I don't know.
You have to guess.
I don't know.
Okay. Then you're not gonna have one of these.
Okay.
But I'm gonna build something for you.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait. How do I... Save this? Save to gallery. I'm trying something else, guys. This is gonna suck, but... Adjust. Crop. I'm gonna try to replace the Diana one with a different one. Kind of. Trust me, it's gonna be good. Save copy. Back up now. I'm gonna replace the Diana one with another Diana. Don't worry, don't freak out. It's gonna be stylistically somewhat different. Eventually, one of these days, I'll have like way better graphics and all that crap, but yes, I think this is gonna work. Emotes. Diana. Hang on, I'm deleting Diana, but let me see if I have to resize this. I might have to resize it. Oh, that worked. Wait a minute. How did it... Is it black? No, it shouldn't be black. I needed it transparent. Alright, let me try it this way. Grogu's still printing, so might as well just hang in there. Okay. Now I'm going to try to crop it here. Tell me you're going to crop with... transparency intact. Done. Done. Okay, that seems to be fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, that seemed to work. So now... That's definitely transparent. There we go. Now it worked. Okay, try Diana. Try hitting refresh and try the Diana emote now. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, now try it. Hit refresh and Cabogen. Cabogen, Perillo, Diana. What, dude? It says Diana? Oh. Dang it, do I need to... Twitch, you're really pissing me off. Perillo, Diana. Okay, it definitely works now. Cabogen, Perillo, Diana. Ah, it works, it works, it works. Okay, that's a much better Diana. I figured out how to do a Diana like that. Okay, there we go. We got some Dianas. We did it, we did it. We did it. You can't do a capital I. It's got to be a lowercase I. I screwed that up. So, you still have the, you have to hit refresh and then it'll work. I figured it out. We figured it out. All my views are going up and down right now. Like, what is going on? Future the Clown, thank you for cheering. 485 bits. We got ourselves a Diana emote. Look at that. I'm going to send it to Diana here. Woo! Thank you for following, Super Average. Woo! Woo! Alright, there we go. So Diana can see it. She's like, why did you... I'm sure she's going to... Why did you pick that picture? I'm like, I don't know. I just needed a picture. I don't... Cheese and crackers, it's super tiny. There you go. There you got it. You got a Diana. All the subs have unlocked a Diana emote. Then the Diana close-up face is a Bits emote. And then I'll have to do the same one with Jedi. I'll do that later, now that I've figured out how I'm gonna do it. It looks better on dark mode, but it works in both. That's the good news. Oh, let's see here. We got another Thingiverse. Show me what you got. Ambiguous cylinder generator. Oh, yeah. Like, optical illusion. Those are cool. I might try one of those. Hit refresh, Usher. You won't have the one with the green one. Or it shouldn't. Yours is gone now and you refresh. Dude, it's there. I'm definitely seeing it. It's definitely coming up in the stream. Maybe it's just down to like different browsers and how they handle things. At that point, it's out of my hands. It's completely out of my hands. Utterly. It's either Twitch, or it's the browser, or it's whatever, but it's not me. I guarantee it is not me. So I don't know. Yeah, see, you had to refresh a couple times. It takes a minute or so. There you go. So that's why. Look at Krusty. Look at Hollywood with his flex. Look, Jedi, you're an emote. Look, there's your emote. You're an emote now.
Really?
Yeah, you and Mommy are emotes. So they can show your face.
I tried to make this tracker from Star Wars.
Which is it?
A tracker from
Oh, a tracker,
Star Wars.
yeah. That looks like one.
Beep, beep, beep,
What are you
beep,
tracking?
beep, beep,
You tracking
beep,
your
beep,
bounty?
beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Very nice. Here, no, baby. Here, take it. I've got a lot of stuff in here. I don't want to. Thank you. Buy on desktop. That's right. Set to build notes. PSA, don't buy subs and bits on your Twitch mobile app. There's a huge markup. So, buy them beforehand on the desktop. Good to know. Usher, I don't know what to tell you. And I know Krusty's always going to blame me. Generally speaking, I can and should be blamed for certain things. Is it done with that layer? The front part? It looks... It looks like it started, but then... Is there a... Hang on. Is there a, articulated... Let me see the... No, it looks like it's fine. Should be flat on the front. So does it have more layers to go or something? It's kind of like... There's like a notch up there. It's got to be higher. That's very... strange. Because I don't see... Oh, it's the tunic. Okay. Yeah. It's not as easy to see when it's a low resolution kind of print. Yeah, I can't even upgrade to tier 3 because I purchased my subs on iOS. Oh, can only do a tier 1 sub on mobile. I don't know when all this... I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't understand any of it. Yeah, this is why Epic is suing Apple. Google and Apple kind of make you do certain things a certain way on mobile. Out of convenience, I guess? Set to build. I bet you anything it'll be fixed by tomorrow. Like I said, I can't run tech support for Twitch. Oh, thank you, Dr. Slip Rocks. Or Silk Rocks. For the stretch. Need to give everybody a sraffle. 75,000. 75,000. Yeah, there's a markup. Oh, thank you, Hollywood. Thank you for the PSA. It's a good PSA. Yeah. CNF says, I refrained from the Star Wars dad jokes tonight. Yesterday got out of hand. Well, you could say that if your name was Luke Skywalker. Wah, 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 wah. Or Darth Vader. No, the Jedi face is... The Diana close-up face is for people who have cheered 1,000 bits. The Jedi close-up face is for people who've cheered like 2,500 bits. So the close-up faces are the bits. The Diana is just for subs. Huge difference in bits. Yeah. I wish Twitch would warn you before doing it, but they'd probably get in trouble. Oh, the Jedi face is 5,000? Well, I guess the tiers then are 1,000 and then 5,000? That's a pretty big jump. Let me see. I've got the tier 2 sub. Tier 3 subs. Bits tier. Yeah, it jumps from 1k bits to 5k bits to 10k bits to 25k bits. Although, it's all like Loyal Moses stuff past like 5k. And then there's cheer motes. So that's the one thing that I gotta do. The ones that I have to do that are animated. I know what I'm gonna have to do. Just trying to figure out how to do it. I have to animate. Although I'd be much happier in this case with illustrations. Photos are gonna have to do. I've got a GIF converter on the phone, and I'll probably like step through that. What happens when I reach some of my goals? We celebrate. Everyone gets points. And then we set new goals. Those are just, they're nebulous. They're goals like, as I was setting them, I'm like, how good can we do with cheers this month? We're 76% of the way there. Followers this month. We're 284 away from 300. That's a goal. 300 followers this month. It's pretty good. Tips goal. 500. And then once we hit that level, then, at the beginning of the month, we start over again, right? Or at a certain period, we start over again. So, yay. 6 minutes? Oh, it must be really close. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh and No Show. Happy dance? Yeah, no doubt. Chris, your third tier tip is not the double of the second tier. Wait. What? Oh, it's probably because I wonder if I wonder if the reason why is because the transaction fee that's layered in. That's probably what it is. Yes, I'll do it. Cine up, I'll do a happy dance. That'll make Robert happy. I'll do a dance. With every goal that's met, I do a dance. That's how you get me to dance. You help me get to any one of these goals. And then I dance. But until then, no dancing. Chris is going to do everything he can not to move. Yeah, Grogu's looking good. I'm not sure this filament necessarily did amazing with the ironing. You can see on his forehead it's a little dimply. Yeah, this filament's probably gonna be the last one I try that's recycled. Although I haven't heard as many pops and crackles now. Woo! Look at all them Doritos. Hope they're vegan. Diana? Did you see? Look at your phone. Now you're hungry for Doritos. I'm surprised you're not eating popcorn. So she can see her emote. Watch. She's gonna say, "Why'd you use that one?" Just watch. You just wait. I'm predicting. Here we go. Final stretch. You can do it, Grogu. You can do it. There you go. Look at Builder's Mark. He knows how to flex his muscle there. Diana. I need more Diana faces, probably. We'll get there. More banana faces. Ooh, I can make one of her emotes banana. Oh, sorry. Here we go. See, look at the forehead. It's all dimply and stuff. That's not the print. That's not the STL. It's the, I think it's the filament. Not that it's an issue. I mean, this is just a kind of a play toy. And then you can see over there, that was the final bit. It kind of singed at the end there. But on the whole, it's pretty much what I expected it to be. Don't worry, Usher. I will be cycling through the emotes. Don't worry about it too much, because I just needed something to put into place for right now. They will continue to evolve and change. I will get a Jedi emote in for all the subs, and then move out one of the Chris heads. Actually, I take that back. What we get more sub points, we unlock more emotes, right? So if more people subscribe, more people get emotes. So you get more points for tier 3 subs. Tier 2 subs get more points than tier 1 subs. But like the more subs we get, the more emotes we get. So you understand what I'm saying? Like we get, if you want more, that's how we get more. Okay, I think it should be cooled enough by now. Let me go ahead and flip the camera views. Chris heads. Thank you for following Azoo. Owls. Yeah, you have to have the printer perfectly tuned to get ironing to work right. Yeah, apparently this was a gamble worth trying. It wasn't a gamble. It seemed to work. Aussie. Thank you, Aussie. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Aussie. That's easy. I'm sitting here getting all fancy like, Aussie. Aussie works. I like Aussie. Aussie's fun. Now we flip views. And take the bed away. Give it a good crack or two, very lightly. Don't think I'm going to break anything. It's like I'm making cookies. Alright, let's get that prime line off. There's another way of taking it off, just like... Look at that. I pull, sorry. Get out of the way, Hunter! Dang, dude. Always trying to upstage me. There we go. Sliding the cookie off the sheet. See if I can get it to stand here. I'm gonna try. Huh? It stands! So this is a little like a ragdolly kind of thing, right? Yeah, this worked out pretty well. Let me see if I can just get these. Yeah, that came off. The burn part came right off. For the most part, yeah, I'd probably try ironing again. I think ironing was the right thing to do with this particular model. Let's see if I can probably... There we go. Get it a little better. There we go. Look at that! Grogu stands on his own. Pull it back just a little bit. Use the Force. I'm using the Force. I was just run over by a dump truck. Why did I need an articulated Grogu? I don't know. I think Jedi will have fun with it. Look at that. This is... I gotta tell you, this print-in-place thing is, like, probably one of my favorite things so far about 3D printing. I'm not joking. Yeah, Shraiku, you can do this one too. You should do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You need to do it. Here it is. Here's a link. I will paste it in chat one more time. There you go. Print your own Grogu. Now, I'm going to set the chameleon up to start printing. Come on. I gotta ask Diana if trash needs to be done yet. Total print time was about 4 hours. So not too bad. Okay, bed looks relatively clean. Let's go ahead and... Forehead's the only problem. Yeah, but here's the thing, no more. Is my daughter going to notice? Absolutely not. So she'll see it and she's gonna freak. She's gonna love it. She's like, oh, yeah. But if you think about it, Grogu's forehead is kind of wrinkly, so you know, it's kind of par for the course. You know what I'm saying? All right, D. Randolph, David, what do you got for me? What do you got? Yeah, the chainmail. Yes, it's on my list. I was gonna wait until I had like a silvery type of filament. Like, you know, something that glistens, something really cool, sparkly, you know, kind of thing. So, yeah, that one is definitely on my list. I'm a huge fan of this stuff. Huge fan. Oh, huge fan of this articulation stuff. Okay, so now we are going to get back to that view, get that G-code file loaded onto the drive. For the chameleon. Chameleon. Come and go. Come and go. Where's a loyal Moses? Cause he likes the 80s songs. So do I. So do I. Boy. George. Alright, here we go. Sending it to the printer. Now, here we go. Gonna give you a preview. I don't think, you know, I'm not gonna be streaming for the entire... I'll start it here. We got 2 hours, 34 minutes, 26 seconds, so 2.5 hours for the jaw. No supports. That's what it said. No supports. But for the jaw, that hopefully it has adhesion, and the chameleon to go along with the lizard. This will be a nice surprise for Jedi. Go ahead, get this thing started. Get it started. Get it started. Diana, did you see? Did you see your emotes? Not yet. Dude, I'd be all over that. Someone made emotes. All right, Jedi. Come here.
What?
Here.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Go show mommy. Too much fun. You can't buy that in the store. The rest of the world's unboxing things. Unbox it, Chris. I just printed it. Unbox your printer. It's already printed. aren't your unboxings, Chris? What? See what I mean, Shraiku? Wait until she sees the chameleon. Wait, because she loves the lizard. Hey, Jedi, did you want your little pet back?
Pet back?
Your pet.
Yes.
I know, her chameleon. Is there a name? What do you mean she wants a little cage for it? Don't we have, like... Have her build a Lego house.
3D print one.
I'm not gonna 3D print every... Did you see your emotes yet, Diana?
No, but I will. Right
No, you won't. You're not gonna look. You don't care. That's it. I'm deleting your emote, Diana. Yep, too late. Too late. More subs unlock more emotes. FYI. Are you getting 3 back there? You say, oh, speaking of trying to do that, is trash ready?
Not even close. I'm just kidding. No, I've been kind
There's
of
not a
doing
lot.
I've been kind of doing it as the big
There's not a lot.
Like every box I've been putting into the big box. I did a lot of it that first day that there was a lot. Aw, who did it for me?
Okay,
Aw, that's
so I
cute.
cropped out the one with the white outline. Set to build made me realize, because he cropped out, there's 2 of you and Jedi. Here, look, come here.
What do you mean there's 2?
Okay, so there's Die Happy,
one.
and no. There's also a zoomed in one.
Me happy and me sad.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Perillo, Die Happy, and Perillo, Jedi Happy.
You just hit me.
No, right there. Like, well, you can't really see. You can't see it on your end.
Where's that?
You got a zoomed in face first, so if people cheer, there's an unlocked zoomed in Diana face, which we can replace with another Diana face. There is no sad. Why would you have a sad emote?
You just said.
Don't. Yeah, careful, baby. Don't, Jedi.
You said there's a Diana
Don't walk on
happy.
that one, because you could go through the chair. You could break it. What?
Or she could fall.
Or she's not gonna fall. She could break the chair. There's no sad.
Can you put like a shiny? Never mind. Nothing.
Why does it? What, honey? Shiny what? What's the shiny? What do I have to shiny? What? I know, honey, but you just had one today. You have more than most. What is it shiny? She's looking shiny. I don't know what the hell's shiny. Alright, looks like we've got some decent adhesion. It's gonna work. Jedi's gonna love it. Are you telling me it's been a while since we've done a raffle? There's a new raffle for you. Good luck, everybody. Including Ozzy. I beat you, Krusty. By like 2 seconds. Looks like we've got good adhesion. So far, so good. This is a good find. Yeah, and I'm glad I printed the jaw simultaneously. That made sense. The tongue would be a little odd, I think, especially with that tail. Alright, here we go. Add points. All. Everyone just got 50,000 points. Y'all just got 50,000 points. All y'all. For just being here. For just hanging out. We're giving, like, no hope to new users, are we? Well, just gamble it. You just gotta gamble it. You gotta play with it. They're cool points. Wait, no, they're better than cool points. Go into work tomorrow and say, I got so many Perla points last night. Be like Krusty. Krusty gambles. I know all y'all are just sitting on them. I probably shouldn't be so cavalier. I should be more conservative. Like, you get 1 point. You get 2 points. Because now the numbers are, like, in ridiculous territory. Don't snag on it. Don't snag on it. Okay. Avaline French asks, does my 3D printer ever get a break? Yeah, overnight it's going to get a break, because this is the last thing I'm printing tonight. I'll probably be in bed by the time it finishes. Hopefully asleep. It's going to be a long week for me. Apart from the, obvious stream stuff. No, I didn't print all 3 parts. The tongue, because the tail is so long, the tongue just looks weird. The tongue looks like it's got a tail coming out of its mouth. So no. I just did the jaw. Tongue weird, exactly. That's what I saw. I'm like, Plus, it'll balance better alongside the lizard. Who knows? Maybe Jedi might become a fan of reptiles. Who knows? A herpetologist. I'm just sticking around here to see how well that... I may stick around for the whole thing. I don't know. Don't know how it's going to happen yet. Top tipper should get some extra points. Fine. I agree. Add points. Sini up. 76. You get 50,000. You are the top tipper. That is fair. That is more than fair. And because you asked nicely. And because you tell very good dad jokes. I'm trying to think through a good dad joke here. I've got the punchline, but I gotta have the setup. What did one piece of furniture say to the other while working on a project together? Sofa, so good. Sofa, so good. Alright, I have the punchline. That means the second tipper definitely should get 100,000 points. Alright, you did tip. You're on the board, Fucho. You are on the tip board. Ah! What was that? Oh, because I was in the corner. There you go, Fucho. You're back on the board. Oh, with this build, I'm not promising to be around for the next 2.5 hours, but it's about 2.5 hours. So let me go ahead and change the countdown timer. Again, not promising. I usually stick around so long as y'all do. 2.5 is 120, 160-ish. Well, 226. So technically speaking, 46. Ooh, was I... Sorry, did not mean to go to the settings, starting soon screen. Was I still on the dragons? No. It jumped to the dragons, I think. Because I have different scenes, depending on, and I have like different key combos, and that's probably what triggered it. Thank you, Usher. I love you being here. Oh! You coming out the king, you best not miss. Accept. I accept your duel, and I won. No, you won. Dang it. That's it, man. I'm taking my due back, and I'm going home. It's so not fair. This is so not fair. Thank you, by the way, for following Ahmet Babakan43. Okay, you're gonna duel me? I accept. How come everybody else wins when I duel? Oh, there's a raffle going on. Oh, sorry. Yes. No, multi-raffle. Raffle. Oh, just saying I love your streams. That should be worth 10,000 points. All y'all gambling. Are you raffling a Diana? How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Francesca's rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Tell me lies, tell me severed lies. Weird, is that? I don't like that tail back there. It looks like it's gonna... Hopefully it doesn't misprint. Back there. I'm a little worried about that one. Like, hang on, sorry. See that there? There's a tail component under that, and I don't know. Oh boy. Articulated shark, thank you. Gazakroy, you fell asleep? Oh, that's awesome. Did you have nightmares? And I was in them? Take a look from the other side. Yeah, it's like... Eek. That is not good. That tail is not gonna get better. Shoot. Do I abort? Yeah, because it's already pulling off the... Yeah, there's no adhesion back there with that tail piece. Yeah, it got baked into the rim. What the heck's a rim job? Yeah, I'm gonna abort. That's bad. Okay, so give me a second. Stop. Dang it. You wanted to be around when I made a mistake. Well, this may be it, sweetheart. Dang it. I'm gonna clean the bed. Yeah, that would not have turned out. Everything except for that tail would have been fine. Dang it. Oh, man. Well, gotta start the timer over again. Ooh, I really need to clean that off. Okay, let's go back there. Let me do it this way. Isopropyl. Might be wrapping it up here. Oops. After I get this going again, see how well that tailpiece works. Oh, set to build. You're right. You're right. That was my bad. That was totally my bad, set to build. Sorry. I am. Ah! Can't see here. How's that looking? Oops. Get over here. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid. Yeah, it's worth a shot. We'll see how this turns out. If that back piece doesn't go, hopefully it just, as long as everything doesn't turn into spaghetti, I'll be fine. But I learned something. What did I learn? To clean the bed? The bed was clean. I don't think there was any... I mean, it looked clean. What did I learn? What did I learn? I don't know. I do not know what I learned. I can tell you one thing. I will be back again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific. Who else is streaming online right now? Who's on Twitch? Who have we not rated in a while, if at all? Willie B. Twitch? Who's that? Celeste bonus stuff. What's that? Why am I following them? I don't know who that is. Willie B. Twitch? Dude, I don't know why I'm following this guy. I hate when that happens. Like, why am I following them? Oh, Geek Gamer TV is playing Tetris. He's another local guy. We haven't rated him ever. Let's raid Geek Gamer TV. He's playing Tetris 99. I love that game. Yoko's streaming, though, just FYI. Yoko is streaming. We have rated her. Not recently, though. She may be up next on the list. Super Gen, we've rated a couple times. Sapiens, we rated a couple times. Breakanista, we rated once. Panfred Noodle, we've rated a couple of times recently. Geek Gamer TV, we definitely have not rated yet. So I think that's where we're going to be sharing the love tonight. Geek Gamer TV, he's playing Tetris 99. That's the only reason I got a a Nintendo Switch, was to play Tetris 99, and now I don't. Because I no longer have the Nintendo Switch online account thing. That's something I thought about with Robert, like, well, maybe if I could get, like, a Tetris game, like, on the desktop somehow, and play it on the desktop conduit somehow, then I could stream the gameplay into the stream, and I don't know how complex all that would get, but, either way. We're going to be rating this guy, Geek Gamer TV. Shout out to Geek Gamer TV, and a huge shout out to Set to Build for helping me with the emotes tonight. I really appreciate that. Also a shout out to Shraiku for reminding me that I need to look for more awesome things to print. Oh, I need to actually press the print button. I want to see how this first layer goes. Now the song's in my head. Sorry, everybody. I was trying to get the angle just right, but it'll be the bed will be going back here soon. In the probe. In the probe. In the probe. Proby chameleon. In the probe. In the probe. Sraffle. There's already a raffle running? Oh, I did not know that. Apparently I just missed it, because Krusty set it up. I'm a fool. It says bed's heating. Okay, so it's heating back up. It's heating up to 170. And I know I exported it at 210. Yeah, it's gonna do its thing. Theoretically. I gotta keep my eye on that tail. That tail, if it does it again. What numbers would I need to change to increase adhesion? The bed, right? Would I want to go warmer on the bed? Add a brim to increase adhesion? This even suggests you don't need one, but yeah, I guess I might have to. If it fails here, and I'll know pretty quickly, I'll do a brim. Which is interesting, because it did it on the tail, which is a small piece, but it was fine with the standalone component for the jaw. It was very odd. Who doesn't like a warm bed? Ah, CNEP, you are correct. Love me a warm bed. You can't add a brim? Okay, cool. Well, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Stop. Here I am heating things up, and I'm going to add the brim. Adding the brim! Adding the brim! Don't want to waste all my time. Adding the brim! Adding the brim! Come on, where is it? I gotta find it again. Let me go ahead and bring it back here so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I gotta launch it. Ha ha ha! Ha! What fun it is to ride and sing a slang song tonight. Don't really need supports. Got the brim. Have learned that with this filament, and I know I can set a custom, and I need to redo all my customs and stuff. I just haven't. 210 should be fine. 100%. I think that's right. Wait, it should show the export to the drive. There we go. That's right. Yeah, change the temperature. 0.2. Delay. Modified. Brim. No supports. 15 should be fine. Chameleon. Chameleon. Do 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 dun 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 ejecting. Don't you know it's time to print? Adding 15 minutes, it's going to be a 3-hour print, but I'm going to see if everything goes right. Gotta warm up the bed to 170 degrees. And close Bruce the Slicer. That was my sound effect, by the way. The fart. That was totally my sound effect. Don't worry about the countdown timer. The countdown timer's not gonna... I mean, I'm not gonna be around for this whole thing, that's for sure. Bren! Just cuz... How did I miss this raid? Did this raid just happen? 13 minutes ago. How did I miss the raid? Y'all? It's because I was too busy farting around with the thing. Bren just cuz, thank you for the raid. Oh, man. Sierra Golf. Sierra. Can you print an angel like corner to corner, head to tail? Probably. Yeah, if it fits on the bed. For sure. Oh, hang on just a second. Turn model 45 degrees on plate 2. I didn't do that. Oh well. Yeah, I must have been talking. Oops. Yeah, the brim makes me... I feel safer with the brim. Like, if I was going to send the print job again, I'm like, the brim, I feel way safer with. No, Robert. Although, Robert, you got me thinking about, like, the game stuff. I have to find if there's a way to play the game, so, like, jump over to, like, a retro game easily. That is something that I think I would be able to do. But figuring out how to work that into the flow is my question. Because I have, like, the way I get into the stream PC is remote. So it's fine for, like, manipulating in software. But for game responsiveness, it's not that great. I just have to find something that could work. Alright, so... The last time we did this, minus the brim, that top end close to the prime line didn't really stick. So it looks like we've already got better adhesion there. Just never sleep with a 3D printer. It's the only thing you don't want to do. Yeah, Robert, and guess what? We got, Robert, did you see that we have Diana now? And Perillo, Die Happy. Die Happy. And Perillo Jedi Happy. Looking good. Mostly. I still don't like where the layer crossed there. It just kind of burped. But theoretically, it won't snag on the next go-around. Like, here we go. Do it. See, it jumps. Like, right there, it went... Boop. It's weird. But, hey, the brim is at least making me feel better. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Doing the brim for the jaw then. Yep. The bed is at 210. 210 I have found is been about the best setting for this filament. I've had issues at other temperatures. This filament was kind of finicky. And keep in mind it was an upfill. It'll be fine. The build plate, both are 210 that I know of. What? Avaline, no! I thought, for a second there, I thought you were like gambled it all. I'm like, no! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's see what we got here. What, Gomer Pyle asks, what did I think of SOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic, you mean? KOTOR? I never got into KOTOR. You're trying your... Yeah, well, you're gambling the right way. Just a little bit. Oh, thank you, Adeline. I will stretch. I was going to stretch. Ooh, set the bells rolling big. Look at that. Or at least attempting to. So I take it you're not getting the new Galaxy phone. Kind of got distracted. That's like Filament Fund right there. Star Wars The Old Republic. No, I never got into it. Honestly, as much as I love Star Wars, I just have not played a lot of Star Wars video games. Ballista, crossbow, print in place. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. Takes a little string there, but it's kind of neat. Dangerous. Like, to an extreme degree. Well, everything looks like it's going to be fine. So, I'm going to start wrapping it up, because the brim's going fine, and that was my chief concern. Specifically at the tail end. I'm going to wrap things up. Remind everybody that coming back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Thank you for popping into Discord, turning on notifications if you haven't already, because I am getting better at sending out notifications every day saying, hey, I'm streaming live. Hey, there's where I am. Hey, this is what's going on. I have set up many different channels, but it's there for you. Not much comes out of it, but you know, it's like I said, primarily an announcements channel, and then for everything else that I might need to upload, because I'm on Discord anyway. So thank you for joining, thank you for following, thank you for subscribing if you did, thank you for all the bits today. Really appreciate that. Nice, good stream, long stream. Very happy to have gotten through the Grogu. Jedi seems to have liked it, so it was a big win. I think she's also going to adore this chameleon, which she will probably get tomorrow, as it's going to be, you know, finishing as I start to clean things up and head off to bed. But thank you once again. I will have another thing printing tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to start at the stream time or start before, depending on how big the print is, or whatever I happen to decide upon here over the next day. Always looking for recommendations for sure. That you've surfaced quite a few things. Thank you, Aveline. I appreciate that. And thank you, Gomer Pyle, for cheering 191 bits. Nice little bits. I know I have to come up with the now custom bit animations. Working on it, slowly but surely. Dude, I'm still wearing the same shirt as I was yesterday, but I don't stink. Or at least no one's told me that I do. If I do, thanks. So, wonderful to hang out. Wonderful to be here. Wonderful to have you there. What I said we're going to do is raid Geek Gamer TV, who looks to be kicking ass and taking names on Tetris, which I love. We're going to freak him out. He's going to be like, what? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm turning up the volume because I love, this is like my favorite part, is like listening to them freak out right when we raid them. Alright, raid channel. Where is it? Geek Gamer TV. He's got 4 people watching right now, and we're about to bump that up in a big way. So, go enjoy some Tetris, because I love Tetris. Geek Gamer TV is a really good guy. He's been around for a long time, and another local.
It's getting a little too high.
But it's a good person to support. I don't know if he's family friendly. I try to be, even though I'm not great at it all the time, especially when I forget where I am and what I'm doing. But thank you for sticking with. I do appreciate it. Here we go. We're gonna raid the channel. See everybody tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, same time, same place, doing different things, but similar things. Can't wait to see what I'm going to do, because I have no idea. I love you. I appreciate you, and at this point I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the Force be with you always. Now, let's begin the Tusken Raid.
Oh, I screwed that one up. thank you for... Oh, Chris Perillo! Holy crap! Hey, Chris!
No, no.
Thank you, man! Holy crap! And I'm... Chris Perillo, my friend, how are you? And I can't even, like, fully acknowledge all of you guys. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Chris, you are such a nice guy. Thank you, man. We gotta talk.